Yeah, Wisa is a Wisa, oof, oof. What is that? Big floppy banana. Okari nasai, big old floppy banana. Desktop audio work? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Bic Dolan, Dick Mullen, Mick Dolan, Jick Golan. Shikanoko, okay. Time to get back at this. What? Let's see. Alright, where exactly... Go up there and talk to Measurehead. Go up there and talk to Measurehead. Go up there and talk to Measurehead. Measurehead, we need to get it. Will you help me with a body, Measurehead? Help me with a damn body, Measurehead. Measureheads, babe. Yeah. It is pretty hilarious.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Alright, I think I know what the race enigma is. Alright, I researched it. I looked all of it up. It's just something you shock people with, liberal and progressive people. It's whatever you want it to be. It's a free association language exercise. Degenerate race hit, yeah. It's about you being conflicted about your Koika girlfriend, ain't it? I don't know about the rest, but it's clear I should stop drinking the ancient Ilmaran mind poison Al Ghul.
Look, babe. The minion of law is also a racist. But his racism is basic and rote. He thinks he has solved the great race enigma.
Did we find it?
By describing a road.
Where's the lady truck driver? You know, it's all about profiling. You know, did we find the lady truck driver? It's all about the profiling. When you hear that when you hear there's a truck driver that's born a female that has pictures of pinup girls in their truck cabin, then you can about profile them and see who you're looking for, ain't it? Maybe an old Carhartt t-shirt or something like that, and a buzz cut.
So unadvanced.
The basic race education he received in high school has led him to think his phylum are the sole authors of race theory. An esoteric study reaching back to the ancient mass society of Pericarnassus over 4,500 years ago.
4,500 years ago, would that be about the... That's a little bit before the first intermediary, Bronze Age intermediate period, ain't it?
Basic racist, I take pity on you. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad. Like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you.
Alright,
It
that's
will
all I
open the
wanted.
door.
That is all I wanted.
Very
Arigato mato.
well. You may enter the door once.
Finally. Let's go.
Finally, Kim. Yes, I get it. Finally, too. Now, what's in the box? Is the button pressed? Okay, that's the button. The button is pressed. And now I can go over there and get the coat, can't I? Les fumées. Les jardins. Well, I have plenty of magnesium. What I need some Nosafed, some Narcan. Ooh, there's some more visual calculus, at least. Let's get a touch more visual calculus. Might hurt my drama, but I already have plenty of drama, don't I? Yeah.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone
not much.
is looking down at you from the wall. A note
Oh.
on the side says,
Time to turn on the robot
tokens
voice.
unavailable due to strike. Use change.
Just 10, well, 10 cents ain't too bad. Centavos, 10 centavos. You know, nothing much. You know, just mogging on the ops in the RAV4 and the Toyota RAV4. I mean, we can make that 10 cents back. Let's make a call.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Let your muscle memory dial. Yeah, you know, it's all about that trauma, that muscle memory. Arigato mato. Okaeri nasai. Welcome back.
Your fingers
Bam.
run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952.
We need to do better.
And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
Postpone Malone. Said some slight.
Calling.
Colin. Ring-a-ding-dang, ring-a-dingy. Need to do better, okay?
Calling. Still calling. Then,
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
the voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Well, I don't know. Some people have a lot of gallows humor. Some people are those kind of be cracking jokes because they know they're about... Anyway.
Video Revachol, it's a 24-hour video
First
rental.
time.
You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
No, I meant, what is this place?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental.
Do
When
they
do you
still
rent
even have
videos here?
those? I didn't even know you all still even had those.
No.
Okay, why'd you call, why did I call you? Why do you want fries with that? Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Yeah, my name is Raphael Ambrosio Cousteau. Yeah, did you set the daggone angels free? My name is Elier Dubois.
Bailey Doomy 1991. Said Woo at 30 ROXXXY.
Woo, woo-oh. Okaeri nasai, welcome back. Arigato mato. My name is Elier Dubois. Got anything on my name? Can you pull any papers with my name on it? What kind of stuff was I into in a past life?
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois.
Dubois.
Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
Woo. Probably not. the Ocean View
Bailey
Motel.
Dooney 1991. Said love the look.
Arigato mato. Arigato mato. I feel like I just get worse. Like I feel like the lesbian spirits are just trolling me, and I'm just getting worse and worse. But you know, did we find the lady truck driver? We're looking for a lady truck driver, okay? We're looking for a lady truck driver that apparently she has pictures of other women in her truck cabin. Meaning, I think we about know who we're looking for, okay? I believe we could about get a pretty good picture. We can about piece together a pretty good picture of who we're looking for, about what type of person who was born a female that we're looking for. You know, maybe some maybe a Carhartt jacket, a Carhartt shirt, a short haircut. You know, maybe a little bit pudgy. Don't. But generally, arigato mato, thank you. But I genuinely feel like I'm just getting worse and worse at this, and the lesbian spirits are just a trolling. You know, arigato mato. What kind of film is that, anyways? Is it some sort of snuff film like the Ocean View Motel?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
Egidius Wojcik. But, you know, this game is not an easy play for me either. This game gives me absolute hell. You know, just because of, like, the subject matter. It's one of those midlife crisis games. If I was like back in my teens or early 20s and played this game, I'd probably think it was just boring. But now that I'm in my 30s, it's kind of like a nightmare film.
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
Hopefully I didn't sell it.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
R1 Disco Groovy back got a lot. I'm not very good. I don't have a lot of physique, so I have a lot of. Well, I don't have any physique or intelligence, so I have a lot of these checks. Look at that. Perception. I have a whole lot of these checks right here that I've not got yet. A lot of intelligence and physical and physique. Dang. Well.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Well, let's see what's
Post
in there.
Malone. Said that feeling when the game hits way too close to home.
Yeah, it's just one of those games, you know. It's kind of like running away from Harry Dubois. You know. Like, oh, damn. R1 Disco Groovy Beckham. But, you know, this is why this is one. It's just one of those midlife crisis games, you know. You know, I'm after I became an Ottoman Corsair from 16th and 17th century Ragusa, you know. I identify as a female. I'm trans. I identify as a female, but I also identify as an Ottoman Corsair from 16th and 17th century Ragusa. Damn it. Okay, that's a joke. I'm not the most serious person anyway. Wow, we couldn't tell that, could we? Yeah. Okay.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Well, let's rifle through it. We might
Let's
be able
see
to find
what's
something.
inside, he thinks.
Yeah, esprit de corps.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad,
Post
and
Paul
even
Malone.
Ilmara.
Said Ottoman corsair from 16th and 17th Ragusa, identifies as female. Post
Yeah.
Paul Malone. Said Rox, how do you come up with this LOL?
I don't know. I don't really know. I guess it's when you mix. I guess it's when you mix a casual interest in history with brain damage. I don't know. I guess it's when you mix a. I've always been one. I guess you could say a history buff. You know, 5'5", 165 centimeters, super strong and super historically buff. Well, not really. You know, I've never I never took. One of those people that was always casually interested in history, you know, but never I never majored in it in college or nothing. It's hard to tell.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Couron, Coal City, La Delta,
Where's
and
Coal
Jamrock
City?
are listed
We gonna
among
go
the
to
many
Coal
districts
City?
where the imports are being sold.
How's the business in Coal City? Is everything still going good in Coal City? Anything interesante?
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages.
Hey,
You try to focus, but the lines are getting
92%.
blurry. Whatever's
Bang.
hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on this side of the drawer.
Let's look at that note. What's that note
It
say?
appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list
Turn to-
have been
look,
crossed out,
Kim,
and the note itself
A to-do
is
note with a
crumpled.
list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Take another look at it.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. All items on the list have been crossed out. The drawer slides shut. The file
Well, is there
cabinet
anything?
step
Well,
the
there's
drawer
nothing. I
slide-
don't guess there's anything we can get in there, is there? Coffee machine. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Oh wait, what? All right.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
I think that
The
would
white
be.
rectangle
I
of
think
the
that would be
Revachol
mine.
Citizens Militia is clearly visible on
I
its
believe I
back.
had a little bit too. I believe I had a little bit too much of a little bit too wild of a night there. I had a little bit too wild of a night.
This is your cloak.
Yeah.
You can feel it.
I already found. I think I was the one that went on the rampage and wrecked my police vehicle. I went. Yeah, I believe. HIORIBIORII. That's me. I'm the. I was the one that went on the rampage in the police vehicle. Then I wrecked it. I got my jacket. So get your boots and your coat. Get your jacket out of your damn wrecked police vehicle. Point to the cloak. Hey, Lieutenant, it's mine.
Yes, it does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez.
Think I
A
should get
service
it?
cloak
Absolutely.
issued to you by your station? Yes.
Yeah,
As your
get it.
fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours.
Alright. Well, now we got an even fancier cloak, don't we? Esprit de Corps and Shivers. I don't know, the one that I got from my wrecked vehicle, the commander's jacket, that's kind of better. I kind of want the I kind of I'm gonna keep the commander's jacket on.
Post Pone Malone. Said Asian French could probably get it.
Yeah. Probably. Touch the two cigarette butts together. Let's
The front
take a
of this
little quick.
quarterly journal features
take a
a
little
large
quick read of that.
satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head,
That's probably
pair
like a lot of
white
Vietnamese
antlers
people,
spread
you know.
to the corners of the cover.
You probably would have found a lot of them Asian French people back like a few decades ago, when the French colonialism of Indochina was still more fresh. Probably would have found a lot of those. A lot more of them than you do now. But a yin can dream. Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
There's the king. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver. Flip through the pages, see what catches
To
your
your
eye.
disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. No advertisements, you notice. So who's funding this radical commentary? After rifling the pages
communards.
with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Read that
Comrade,
editor's note.
as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing
smoky
the way
crystal?
the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned
Yeah.
to
One
smoke
crazy
under
uncle.
communism.
Said Angiep 5 howdy.
Hey, okaeri nasai, one crazy uncle. Welcome back. Arigato mato. You know, just, well, substance abusing detective. Did we find the lady driver? Did we find the lesbian driver?
Post Pone Malone. Said that buck really eyeballing me like he's him.
We need to find the lesbian driver. That damn lesbian driver is transporting illegal substances. Need to arrest that damn lesbian. Officers, arrest that damn lesbian truck driver.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications
smoke.
which are content to
À la
spoon-feed their
fumée.
readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Du cristal à la fumée.
Perhaps they've overestimated the
The
market
purple
demand
crystal.
for this kind
The
of
smoky
commentary.
purple crystal.
One crazy uncle. Said Thikri 133 shock.
Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this
So
kind of
please,
commentary.
if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today.
Kim,
Yours in struggle, the editors.
it's a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Kim probably wouldn't like me becoming a communard, would he? I want to catch up on the international development.
This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Seminine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara. Book rides in Yugograd.
I wonder what that bear wrestling was about. I wonder how that went. I wonder how that bear wrestling went. Bear wrestling. Bear wrestling.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling.
Flip back to that.
Yeah, see what that's about. Alright, let's see what the bear wrestling is all about.
It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative in the People's Republic of Samara, SRV.
Okay.
Devised and promoted by none other than President Kanajinsky himself.
Kanajinsky, Zaporozhets, Krasnoznamonye. How did that bear wrestling go?
According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
Hang on, tell me more about this Uncle
Based
Sport.
on the description in this article, he appears to be an extremely competent and democratically elected president.
Great, everything's all in order.
It's
No
quite
corruption.
straightforward. A standard match features one man, or in some cases, woman, against one bear. 2 competitors, 1 ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation. According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're out of shape, you know. Well, you know, it would probably be... I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're drunk, but also it'd probably be a lot easier to work up the courage. I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're out of shape. I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're drunk.
Precisely. For too long, drink has been a scourge to the working class. And President Kanajinsky is deeply committed to supplying the people with more wholesome entertainment.
Kim, do you think there's a chance we'll get straight out of Russia?
The Samaran People's Republic?
Samara?
No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
Samara is like, ain't that an actual real name in like southern Russia, like the southern part of the European part of Russia? Samara? Is that right? Am I remembering that right? Samara? So ain't that like near? Ain't that near like Ukraine, like kind of like the southern, or like the mid-southern? I don't really. I'm pretty sure that is a real place in Russia, Samara. I know. I was thinking it might be fun to see a bear fight. Well, I wouldn't be one partaking in the bear fight because I can't. I'm not very strong. I only have one strength. So I was thinking it might be fun to see a bear fight. We lost to the bear fight. We lost in a bear fight.
They're quite the spectacle, as I understand. I've
Quite
heard
the
they make the people in the
spectacle.
front rows wear plastic sheets.
I would say so.
On account of the blood, you see.
Yeah.
You flip back to the front of the
Ladies
magazine.
and gentlemen,
The table of contents
those of
unfolds
you in the
before
front
you.
row may get wet. What is Kunst und Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Reinvarted.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main
C.S. Lewis.
feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
You know, I like this Ollie Pop pretty good. You know, it's pretty good. It's kind of it tries to be Coke, but it ends up being like that generic, like that generic kind of Coke pop flavor, but slightly, ever so slightly chocolate flavored. It's weird, but it's good. I like it.
That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony.
Is that Cindy the Skull? Cindy, oh yeah, Cindy the Skull, yeah. Just a moment. What is this Tip Top Tourney?
The actual
Tournament?
article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
All right, let's see what the communards have to say.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season.
Very relaxing.
Maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers.
Everything's always relaxing.
Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article has two bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
Maybe they're just into car crashes. Maybe it gets them off. What's so bad about sponsorship?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced
There's
to
another
an
left
advertising
turn.
opportunity.
Talladega Wonderland, Ballad of Ricky Poppet. Talladega Wonderland, Ballad of Ricky Poppet. You know, there's my little Shikaroony. My little Shikaroony. There we go. My little Shikaroony. Okay.
Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a Fritta.
Fritta. Right, but then you get to see them crash. Do they crash at some of the left turns?
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Talladega Wonderlands, Ballad of Ricky Poppet. My little Shikaroony. No, I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing. No, nobody likes it for the racing. Literally everybody just likes it for the car crashes. Wow, you're right. I really am just in it for the violence. Let's not say it. Let's not say that, though. You know, it's one of those things that everybody kind of just, like, accepts about liking stuff like NASCAR, but a lot of people just come out and say it, too. They mainly watch it for... Anyway. No, I'm pretty sure we want to know who won the race. Who won the race? Get your harnesses on. Who won the race?
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave.
Talladega Wonderland, Ballad of Ricky Poppet. I guess I've never thought about it that much.
That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
It's better if there's a big arrow pointing to what you should think about, so you don't have to think for yourself.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think so.
A certain kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
Yeah, take everything with a large grain of salt, Kim. You never know until you see something with your own eyes for yourself.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before
What about those local concerns?
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta.
Vive la révolution!
Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
They didn't pay the Bebu tax. They ate a burnt marshmallow. They ate a burnt marshmallow. They didn't pay no Bebu tax.
Ah, this must be Gaston's handiwork.
Damn communistas! Should have killed a lot of them. If it weren't for the wild pines, all them moochers would be out of a job. Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if labor and capital could reach some reasonable accommodation?
The writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long as it's only redistributed upward.
Are we gonna become a communist cop? That kind of sounds like some sort of dystopian, kind of like some sort of like Mao's great. What were the red shirts with the Mao Zedong, the Great Leap Forward?
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Okay. Maybe there's some way to get this filthy jacket clean off. It might be one of the best jackets there is after we get it cleaned off. Collecting rainwater, that's good. Oh, so many bottles. Kim, you're gonna have to get out of the way just a little bit. So many bottles.
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence.
There's my jacket over there I lost. I'm still not completely convinced it was me. Looks like I had a lot of Tanoshi. Looks like very Tanoshi-na. This is really sad. I must have been miserable.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move
I
on.
agree, Kim, but I am gonna get all these bottles. Damn it, Kim. Kim, I need to pick up these. I need to pick up this garbage. Abranlo, policia. I need to pick up all this garbage because I need to sell it. Policia, abranlo. Alright, is that all of them? Did we get all of them? I think. The little pixel treasure hunt, did we get all of them? Guess so.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads
René Arnois.
René Arnaud.
René Arnois. That's the old veteran down there, ain't it?
You need to rest. Your body is aching. Getting in here has taken something out of you. Have a seat.
Have a
The
seat.
chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached
Did
to
I
the
die?
seat, secured to the stiles by black ribbons.
Oh no. I sat down and died. Search for a little something to help you out.
The drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small box, however, does hold some cheap painkillers. They are slightly out of
Slightly
date.
out of date. That ain't gonna matter nothing. That ain't gonna matter too much if they're slightly out of date.
You take the painkillers. They are yours now.
Arigato mato.
Oh boy, where to start? Elevated risk of dementia, mini strokes, prophet's disease, sudden death, hair death, erectile malfunction, critical flatulence, watery blood, black mucus, uncontrollable
Yeah.
weeping, increased sensitivity to
Arigato mato.
Hold the makeup. Hope you had a beautiful day. I seriously hope you know your freaking awesome sauce.
Thank you for the follow. Lucky. Here's Lucky. Power over 9,000. Arigato mato. I feel like I just get worse at the makeup. But I'm just here doing my thing. I'm just being me, cutting out the things that I don't need. You know, anyway. I feel like I just get worse and worse. But arigato mato. Welcome. Okaeri. Irashai. Irashai. Inoperable. Yeah. These are the classic list of American medicine side effects. Growing up, you think this crap's normal until you realize, you get on the internet and you realize how much people from other countries
Luck eyes.
talk about how real this stuff
Said
is.
I feel that. I think the makeup is lovely.
Arigato mato. Arigato. Thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato mato gozaimasu.
Don't think about that. Quick, think about something else.
I'm a cop. I have cop things to do. Murders to solve. Lesbians to find. Drug trafficking lesbians to find. Kim's counting on me. Disco mirror balls. Or boogie beat. Or one disco groovy boogie Beckham. I hope I'm not screwing Rene over by taking his painkillers. I don't see what the big deal is. I'm scared I'll never be held or loved in this. I'm a cop. Me and Kim need to touch the cigarettes together. Okay?
The enormity of the case before you dwarfs the list of side effects. You can't even see the side effects anymore. They're nothing to
If
you.
you're an American, if you're a damn American, then them damn side effect lists are just normal. No cause for
You
alarm.
stand and exit the booth.
Search
If
the
you
booth.
must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Yeah.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents.
I have a lot of
meticulously
I have a lot of trash to
There's a
take off the
framed
cell now.
photograph on the table.
Yeah,
Looks
take
like
the
inhabitant
picture.
is rather pedantic when it comes to order. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
Measure heads, babe.
Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some good memories.
I'd say it is for Renee. Ain't it? Renee Arnaud. Renee Arnaud, probably, and one of his English girls. If the English have French girls, do the French have English girls that can grow beards? Makes you think, don't it?
Why did you take that picture of René?
I'm gonna ask him about it. I'm making an artistic photo collage, Kim. I'm gonna ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure.
Well, you know,
as long as it doesn't take
old
up a
people
whole lot
like
of
that who survived those conflicts, they're very interesting, and you need to make sure that you learn their stories before they pass.
This is the night. What?
Well, what is this? All around you, great machines, the AI. It's part of history. It's historical.
A rusting control panel.
Oh, no. So let's say
A rusting control panel with several knobs.
Marsh.
2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête are faded with use.
Marsh and
It
Arrête.
seems to control the large crane above.
So
A
marche
container
would
is
be
attached
forward, like
to its hook block.
marcher, march, forward, march. Arrête would be like a rest or stop. So press forward.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Did I mess something up? Am I gonna like collapse that on the whole
And
city there?
with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose.
What's in the
which
box?
has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
What's in the box?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
We can see what's in the box. I don't want to see what's in the box. Well, we're gonna see what's in the box anyway.
The crane does not return.
Okay. We're looking for a lesbian drug trafficking truck driver, okay? Kvalsund.
Host Paul Malone. Said a what's in bay with us.
What's in the box? What is in the box?
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
What do the Bene Gesserits have for me in the box? What's in the box? For you, Lieutenant, I think there's something special about. I believe there's something in the box, Lieutenant. There's something in the box.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Yeah. Let's see what's in the box.
You do?
Host Paul
'Cause I
Malone.
don't.
Said a what's in da box.
There are
What's
a
in the
million
box?
containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Because it was hanging up there in a crane. I'm just gonna. I don't know, Kim. I just want to know what's in this box. Inspect the container. Maybe there's contraband. Maybe that lesbian put some of her illegal substances in there, Kim.
There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that.
But
are
we can
not
look.
here to
But we
interact
can
with
look for him while we're
containers.
here,
We
though.
are here.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Erratic yet thorough. Been in the world for 2 days. Can we? Do we got anything that'll help us with the rhetoric? Anything that'll help us with the rhetoric? I don't think I really have anything that'll help us with rhetoric, do we? What's in the damn box? No, I don't really have anything rhetoric, do I? You know, couldn't we maybe like
You're back before the cargo container.
persuade
Its
the
drawer
door
has
to
not lessened
open?
since you were last here.
Persuade the door to open. Open sesame. Maybe we can tell open sesame a little bit of that good old magic, or maybe we can. Can I just like get the bolt cutters out?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has.
Or what about? What about the crowbar? Can the crowbar help me with anything?
You're back before the cargo container. It's
Well, I guess we're not gonna. I guess we're not gonna see what's in the box for right now, are we? No. 3%. I'll be daggone reloading, saving, reloading for who knows how long. Patodrama. Pepone celoso. Oh, do we have a few more little delicacies up there? Do I spy a few more pop cans? Do I spy me a few more pop cans and pop bottles? What's this? Do I not have the key? Is it something I need a key for? Oh wait, change. Changer. You know, we're just struggling cops, just trying to get by with just enough for the hotel rent. That's what happens when officers like Dick Mullen drink all of their funds away. Yeah. Now over here, like across the river there, I have a bunch of people to talk to over there. I kind of just went over there roaming around, getting a few, like picking up all the Real and stuff like that. But really, I'm really wanting to know if I could sell this banged up fuel container. That 11 Real fuel container would be very good. Now there's gonna be more for there's gonna be more to do for the D&D game. I already know, so I shouldn't sell that. And I'm pretty sure I can get something. Pretty sure I can do something with that from René Arnaud. Well, container contain.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container.
We're nice and red already. We are nice and red already, Easy Leo. Nice and red. Flying the red flags, you know. Banana gang. Banana gang, you know. Banana gang. Big old floppy bananas. Nice and red, you know. Naruhodo. Nice and red. Akai. Naruhodo. Naruhodo nya.
Container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, now belongs to Everard.
Ohio. What time is it? Well, that's more of a konbanwa.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well,
Huh?
hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Host Pone Malone. Said been way too long since I heard a Banana Gang.
The Banana Gang. Banana Gang. Watch my 9mm go bang. Banana Gang. Banana Gang.
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I probably am. I
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them
Yes.
scabs, are you?
What is it with you people and scabs? Actually, I even said, what is it?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean,
Host
mister.
Pone Malone. Said Banana Gang.
Banana Gang. The I really like the not Memphis Cult 9mm. I really like the anime music video of that. Yeah. We can tell. That's where the Banana Gang. I know it says Why Da 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 Gang, but I always heard it as Banana Gang, and I just went with it. Just banana, big old floppy Banana Gang, Banana Gang. I just had to go with it. Couldn't help it. Just had to go with it. Just a big old floppy banana. You just ate a floppy banana. Well, you just ate a hard banana.
Host Pone Malone. Said yeah, that lowly thing is goat FR.
Well.
Host Pone Malone. Said is that really how you started saying that LOL?
Yeah, the Memphis Cult, 9mm Memphis Cult, Banana Gang. Not the Shigure Ui one. You know, after I heard an English translation of that song, I love that song. I thought it was pretty, you know, kawaii. I thought it was pretty kawaii AF. But then I heard an English translation of that song, and I kinda didn't. Yeah, I've not really listened ever since I heard the English version of that song. I'm not really. How can I say, been that into it anymore. I mean, I still like to listen to the Japanese version, you know, but yeah, it's kind of like the Uncanny Mr. Incredible meme when yeah, you go Uncanny Mr. Incredible meme when you realize what the lyrics mean. But there's another AMV. There's another anime music video of the 9mm Memphis Cult. There's another one. Big old floppy bananas. Yeah, that's where I got Banana Gang from. Just a mishearing of Wadada Gang. Wadada Gang. You just couldn't help it. That's our one disco groovy Beckham. That's just our one disco groovy Beckham. Well, what are you doing with them damn containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. About what?
I don't know.
Bye now.
Can I put on anything that might give me a little bit more logic? I don't know. None of the substances give you any. None of the substances give you any intelligence. Well, I mean, that's pretty obvious, you know.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. No trouble at all, mister. Oh, I'm just making some covers for
42%.
them containers here.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pine's livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in Union colors.
There's the mountain. There's the Wild Pines Mountain. Pin cigarette?
It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
Maybe there's some sort of red infection on your cheeks. Did you get some sort of like rosacea, sort of red fungal infection on your cheeks there that just never went away?
There appear to be cisterns underneath the Union container covers.
Because this looks like a massive redecorating operation camp.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Debardier. Leo, has anyone told you why you need to change the covers?
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
What is underneath the red covers?
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
Well, thanks, Leo. You've been very
helpful. No trouble
helpful.
at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Where is everybody? The harbor's empty.
Most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no
Host
one
Paul
is working?
Malone said I only know what a cistern is because of Age of Empires.
A cistern is kind of like another name for like a sewage type of thing, ain't it? It's kind of like a type of. You know, I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure what a cistern is either. It's kind of like a sewage sort of, or like a water repository or something like that. I need to look up what a cistern is. Waterproof. Okay, yeah, I was right. It's a water repository. I was right. Okay. I knew it had something to do with holding, like, yeah.
Host Paul Malone said I don't know if it's exclusive to water, but it's like a reservoir.
Yeah.
Not everyone is down there, of course.
It could
Mr.
probably
Everett
be
is
for
in his
anything.
office, where he always
You could
is.
probably
And
have a
Jean-Luc is guarding the
cistern
gate.
for like you could probably have a cistern for like chemicals, a chemical cistern, like oil cistern. You probably, I'd say there's all kinds of cisterns for all kinds of liquid, probably liquid.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent them on a nice vacation for a week or so.
Well, what trouble did he get into?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union
Well, maybe
business.
my charm and persuasion can
Him and his boys
convince you
stirred up
otherwise.
something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a
And
fight.
well,
or
they
something.
killed
I
somebody.
heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time
Yeah,
off.
they need to do more than take some time off there. I believe they killed somebody, a mercenary for a company. That sounds like about to start a war there or something.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I'm not. But what'd they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't
And they
really
killed
know the
somebody?
details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Yeah, we can tell, Leo.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too rowdy, Leo. What kind of fight did they get into? Did they, Let's hear about the fight.
I
you got
remember
into.
I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this.
I guess old Everett probably wanted his ass.
Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everett. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
You're never getting anything useful out of him. It's good enough you found out Everard has a brother called Edgar, and he helped Leo.
All right. You work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Nico
I'm
Bellick.
like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Daggone it.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Do a sucre. Kind of like these creamy hard candies.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Hold on, who's this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
I'm a real pillar of the community too, don't worry.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Is it because does your missus have a penis?
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Okay, so this is the union fixer, the gardener?
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip too.
Girl, she's a real nice girl. You the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
It's probably the brain damage. What was it about the borscht anyway?
Oh yes, I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
I was always a fool for my Johnny. Like the one who called Johnny Guitar. Play it again. Johnny Guitar. What do you mean by taking this soup to the men?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Talk with Mr. Manana, so they speak Russian, Spanish. They speak Portuguese, Russian, Spanish. Yeah.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that, yes?
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Where's the container suspended from the crane arm?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
I'm looking for the leader of the dockworkers
Oh,
union.
you want Mr.
Yeah.
Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many would, but you do.
Don't interrupt Leonard.
Had an arithmetics teacher. Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellams. She was a real pretty lady, but when she got mad,
Yeah.
all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did. Yes,
Host
we did,
Paul
mister.
Malone. Said Portuguese equals Russian Spanish.
Pretty much. That's about what it sounds like. That's about what it sounds like they're describing, ain't it? Goratsik. What's his name? Gorazzi, and Mr. Manana from Grad. Masked, I don't know.
Host Paul Malone. Said keep M coming, taking notes.
Yeah, Russian, Spanish. No, Portuguese is its own distinct language, okay? It really is. It diverged from Spanish 1,000 years ago. Well, it diverged from the same common vulgar Latin like over 1,000 years ago. So they're actually pretty daggone different. Don't say anything.
Them was naked too. That's all I got to say about that.
That's all I got to say about that. Very muy interesante.
Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Everard is in that container over there. I got distracted telling the story, but he's in there.
Now what about this forgot the borscht? What's so special about the borscht? The strikers are eating, the cook in the world and rags is making it. I don't know, before we go down there. Well, now we can get up here. Maybe we can ask Manana. Maybe we could ask Call Me Manana.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
I feel like I should go. If I win a 3% check, I feel like I should go and buy like a lottery ticket.
Why are you even
Okay.
trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective.
Okay. Let's ask about that special suit. Go ahead and ask about that special suit. And hand in all the glass bottles there. At the Fleeta. At Fleeta. Oh no. I have to talk to Everard before I do anything else. Okay. We have to talk to Everard. No, there's no option but to talk to Everard. Jumping a mask banger. Well, Everard, kono kanji den. Alright, drop a save there, Dick Mullen. Dick Mullen. Kono kanji den. Kono kanji den.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
Yeah. この感じで
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottomed. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone.
Let's get straight to business. There's a dead body in the tree.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
It probably is a mild torture
Go
device.
ahead, detective.
It makes people slightly uncomfortable just so they want to get things over with quicker.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Oh no. The lesbians. Try to wink back. Oh no, remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
It is very
It's
uncomfortable.
violating your backside.
Because it's like a 20-year-old chair.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Ooh. I'm gonna get a big check. Maybe I can buy a new pair of shoes.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
I
Wow,
believe I will.
That's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
You know
Yes,
Gar?
I know Lawrence. He's a real character.
Lawrence.
No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Take
Is
it.
there anything you'd like to say to me? Or,
No,
No, it's cool.
cool? I wouldn't go that far.
But how do I cash
I'm
the
sure
check,
there are
though? How do I
cooler
cash my
things than
novelty
delivering
check?
a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak.
That's very
I've got my best
reassuring.
hounds looking for that lost gun.
That's super, super reassuring. I
his
feel a lot better.
slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and
It's
gun.
all right. We can chemically alter ourselves to stay on top of the game there. I would appreciate any help you could provide.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
Every little thing's gonna be all right.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going
Yeah,
to be
they
all right.
probably they probably already know.
It was loaded.
They know.
There were 2 bullets in it, You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Don't panic. 28%.
God,
Damn.
you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry
Am I
because
gonna
you lost
cry?
your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
No, try to stay cool.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so... Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot. There are no... keep sliding down...
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk...
I became a
papers on the
jello
wall.
shot. Jello shots, body shots.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Actually, this chair's uncomfortable. I could use a glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
I need to get the body down, mostly.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer question. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
I'm told the union is involved in the... I've just finished investigating the local drug
You've
trade.
got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now, let's talk real business.
Arigato.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil.
I really believe in the race mystery, and I'm glad I was given the chance. I hope to one day be able to contribute. It was a tactic. I needed to get in somehow. It's not like I'm a racismus now.
Of course, Harry. Of course. You're not some kind of a fantastic racist now. And rest assured, no one's going to hear about it.
Oh, I believe you so much, Everard. You're like a super believable kind of person.
No one's going to know what you did with race
Gonna
there,
come
Harry.
today?
Your race bonanza is safe with me. Word of how racy it got will never leave Martinez.
Okay.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Could you help me get a dead body
You
up
might
in the
have
tree?
noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
I just need like a ladder or something.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Also, I studied the footprints of the crime scene worker boots.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values.
Yes, exactly.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Kono kanji de?
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race science. He's had enough of that.
Jean-Luc. That's Measurehead, ain't
You
it?
can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
Alright. How do you know my name?
Oh, I know everything about you, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you. Very juicy stuff.
Very juicy. It's almost like you know me better. It's almost like you know me better than myself.
And the word on the street is your memory is a bit hazy.
Yeah,
If
a bit
that's true,
hazy.
maybe I can help you out. Do you a little favor, so to speak.
Uh,
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and
Really?
the good news is, my big fat folder is ready to serve. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. Maybe my fat folder and I can help you out. Do you a little favor of sorts.
Sure.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Harry has some questions he needs answers to.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder.
Have another look at that folder. 42%.
Everard's
Damn it.
large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our friendship, and I want you to feel free to ask me about those things.
Ragusa, Kono Kanji Day. This is how this is how the lesbians trolled me today. A Kono Kanji Day. Little bit too. Not even drinking today. Okay. You know anything about my family? Did I have a wife and kids? The lesbian is right there.
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
No, not at all. You're right, I don't. I mean, I think I do. You're right, I don't.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
Goat. You'll always be the goat, though. What kind of cop does it say I am?
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
Gomine, mina gomine.
Yes, you seem to be, a lot of the time, but right now there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Montanese.
Probably, because I've been a real sorry cop, ain't I? Where'd you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
Hopefully, hopefully,
I'm afraid
Cam.
this is meant for union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
I wanted to go over a couple things about me.
Let's hear it, Harry.
Okay, we already got all
Of course,
the.
Harry, of course.
Let's talk about my
yes,
lost gun.
Your lost gun. My
Can I
best
pass
men
any
are
of
on
them
it.
checks?
They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Wait, the gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your men factored that in?
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. building our relationship for the good
Well,
of Martinez.
Kanji Yeah.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Does this mean if I do stuff for you, will I finally get my gun back?
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Only kidding. Completely, officially just kidding, you know? Completely on an official level, just kidding. Get one in rhetoric. Or no. Revert. Have I already did the Koldama Madakwa?
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
There's one of those Appalachian cryptids, ain't it? The Koldama Madakwa. I want to ask you about the hanging.
Oh, of course.
Well,
That's
finally
your
we can
main
get the
thing
damn
here.
body down.
That's
at least.
why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body and your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Since there's a
But
but,
there's
is
a
there a
thing that's
but?
been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Blow her wide open.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Abranlo. I've opened a few doors.
And I'm sure you're going to open
I have
this
a lot.
one with
I have a
flying
lot of
colours,
lock
Harry.
picking skills. Picked
This
a lock
really
or
is very
two.
simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Keep it cool, baby boy. You can use this. Groove with this. Play along. Let him throw his weight around. And when he throws it too much, and you've got him off guard, that's when you trip him up.
Damn it. Damn it, fine. I'll look into it. We need to talk about that murder.
Fantastic,
We need
my
to talk
friend.
about that Moldau.
Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry.
And what is that thing? One last
Just
thing, Harry.
open
What
the
is
door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
it? I'm at Joyce. I'm probably gonna go in it anyway. Wasn't the one we were supposed to go into? What's in the container that's outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special. There's something very special about it.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count
Put the
containers
gun
with
down, Marintine.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
I met Joyce. Yeah, I know, but I can't do the rhetoric check.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
We're all just big friends. All just a bunch of friends.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez.
Play golf on the weekends.
Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. And with finding your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
A very jealous guy. Just a normal guy. Keep him on this seashell.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Are you sure? I find it a little odd. What happened to the previous negotiator? Are you sure? I find it a little odd.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice.
Oh, I'm
Politics
sure.
It's all about emotions, and I want you to have
I'm
positive
very
emotions
sure.
when
Those
you
are
think
some of the
me.
nicest people that end up in positions like yours. Very, very nice. Charming. Nice on the surface. Anyway, I think we all know. Gonna kanji day. Gonna kanji day. Anyway, what happened to the previous negotiator? Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
I'm sure that's what it was. He just needs more time with his family. You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry.
I'm
You're not a
5'5".
midget. No one is. We're pals.
I'm 5'5", 165 centimeters. Super strong.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it. Though you wouldn't think so by looking at him. If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
I haven't you let her in to see.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in here. He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her
I'm
about
sure
all of
not.
it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything.
Tell her about it.
Everard doesn't
Tell her
mind.
about everything, Harry. I'm looking into your
I
shady
don't
brew.
know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't
Most
care
people
either.
don't. It just descends into pirate talk.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great. Arigato mato. I was wondering how I'm supposed to
Here,
get out.
you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Arigato mato. Very, very nice to know. Where all the alien spider women at? Ricorda mamma d'acqua. Got anything more to say to me?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back. Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing.
Well, I feel like my little conversation with him did not go very smoothly, did it?
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since.
I guess next level up needs some more level ups. Next level up, maybe put one in rhetoric. Get down there to Flita. Get down there to Flita. Down to Flita. Get us down to Flita.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor utopia, not
It's
a
but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Everyone said you have a
A
key to the
key,
door.
huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I saw an opportunity and I took it. I'm a hustle grinder. Heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. I don't even know what that means. I'm not opening the door for myself. I'm opening it for all working men.
I knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about this task?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture
But
stuff.
why do we
Who
have
I
to
am,
move the
who
boxes?
you are, what we are fighting
Why?
for.
What are we moving the boxes for? Why do we move the boxes? That's how the world works. Boxes need to be moved in places.
Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
Actually, do you know anything about the
Los
Hardy
Ardis?
Boys?
They're
Los
an
Ardis?
independent
Los
militant group.
Ardillas?
A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
Let
The
it go.
man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Any idea who
The
hanged the
mercenary,
man?
eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question.
The
Why
harbor is a
even do such a
primary
thing?
suspicion. In your opinion, are the dock workers involved in the killing?
What a thought! Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
Hold up, what is that?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men. with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
Why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share. Aye.
How large a share would you like? Okay.
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
What can you tell me about the
I
boss?
think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent
What does the
businessman.
boss and what does boss and the union
I guess
entail?
you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That does seem lavish. Well, you're right. He's very ascetic. Well, that does seem lavish. You're right. He's very
Okay, he's
ascetic.
reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Not you would like to say. But then there's that weasel door.
Are you
No.
a communist?
I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
But the stuff you do aligns admirably well with the World Republic. Why not call yourself a communist? Well, right on,
Just the way the
Pluto.
world works, boyadero.
Boyadero. Nobody really knows what it's like to love a boyadero. 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 Seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes
Until it
conjures up an
runs out.
For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide.
Well, I guess that's enough. I guess we need to talk. I guess we need to get up there to Measurehead. Open up Armento door. But before we get into Measurehead's long-winded, yeah, bathroom break. Okay. About time to take the estrogen. About time to take the estrogen law. Estrogen time. Estrogen time. At least we got 20 real out of everything. Out of a bunch of corruption and everything, we got about 20 real out of a bunch of corruption. Hey, you know. It's something though, ain't it? Alright, time to finally get that damn body down. Measurehead, time to get a body down.
The unpromising raised pupil returns.
Everard told me you'd help get the body down.
So it was. My unpromising raised pupil entered the harbor and used my superior to give me orders. I salute your cunning and will remove the body from the tree.
That's how Mafia works.
With my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
You're so noble, Measurehead. Anyway.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you.
I really want to get that box that's
Both
behind
of
you. I really, really want to get that box that's behind you.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Lieutenant, wait, that means showing every... Lieutenant, what if we don't want to do that?
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with the
I can too. I can too,
little
Ken.
friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic haplogroup.
Yeah, I'm sure, Measurehead. I'm sure. Okay, then. Well, we're standing guard for them. You go down, take that body down.
See
I really...
that they stay here the whole time.
All right. But also, I really want that damn box that's behind you, Measurehead. Is it time to talk to Measurehead's babe?
The
Measurehead.
woman's gaze follows
Measurehead's babe. Hey,
as he
Measurehead's
leaves.
babe.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Yeah, we are like cops or something. Kinda big deals, you know. Yeah, we're the law.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
Yeah.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
Spoken by a mercenary, pretending to be a worker.
Yes, I'm an unbelievably corrupt cop. I'm corrupt every opportunity I get. That's none of your business.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing.
The only
across
thing that
market
matters is
lanes.
we get the job done for
It's
the
Kuno.
RCM.
Then, the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Alright, I really want to get that box behind Measurehead though. Damn it. That box right over there. Right there in the right hand corner.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today.
I'm glad you see it that way, Measurehead, however it actually is or whatever. Arigato mato, Measurehead.
Farewell, ham sandwich. There is nothing fun I cannot possibly imagine.
Okay, now Measurehead.
The unpromising Ray's pupil return.
Can I get behind you and get whatever's in that box? Can I see what's in that box? Can't see what's in that box, damn it. What do you gotta say?
Right to work!
Are,
Right to work! Shame on you!
I think you may be able to help me decipher some tatuaging. Got this picture. Still got those pictures of you, babe.
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Of course. Forget about it. Let's discuss something else.
Actually, I think we should maybe even get going now.
You a mercenary? How about
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
Yeah.
The man's breathing.
Yeah, let's get out of here, but also let's go to Lena. Oh, or go to Freight. Go to Freight and
The tin
deposit
machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
2
and the
real.
money
All right,
appears.
and I have my rent for one more night. Absolutely amazing. I have my rent for one more night at the Whirling. Arigatamato. Closed for winter. Wait, what?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Are you Lizzie
Why are you
Elizabeth,
wasting
Miss
your time?
Puffle?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
Easy. Leo told me about you. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You
Not
set
necessarily.
the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that.
He said you're the union fixer. Said you were in debt. He said you were the. He said you were in debt to Mr.
I
Clare.
represent the union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
I suggest
Even though she has excellent control over her, you caught her off guard.
you are not here.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations.
You said Mr.
here.
Everett sent you to law school.
I represent the union and these.
A very minor.
All right. Well, once I get the Kodama Madakwa research, then I probably might be able to talk to her some again. Hey, what about this novelty check?
Can I help you?
Guard, I found a new bird for the world and give him the ruffled
What is
grouse.
this thing?
It's no biggie. I just thought it would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of
What?
cop.
The interior decorating kind?
Maybe can I get a few
You know,
real?
I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of
Well, thank you.
taxidermy.
But can I get like a little bit of real?
I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy.
He likes
He
it.
likes
Don't worry,
it.
he likes it.
He likes the bird. Its soul
I like
is
even though
broken
my
bird.
I have a bird back there. I got a bird back there, but its beak broke off. I still keep it around though. It's an eagle with a broke beak.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Got the 20 real?
I have this giant novelty check.
You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you have that cash, Mr. Novelty Check Man?
Freight, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
All right, good to know.
Then why are you...
Well, let's go into Freak real quick. Well, let's talk to him. I need that suit.
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
Leo
and
said you're
gives you
friends
a
with
little
Manana.
nod,
Is that true?
acknowledging your presence. The mention of Manana gets his attention.
Grazie,
He
Kubek.
smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends.
What's in the borscht you're making?
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak.
So grazie, Kubek, and mañana are Polish Brazilians. Yes, nod.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
I would say so.
Clever move by the Union.
I would say so. That sounds like a common Soviet Union tactic.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht.
Turn it up real loud.
Turn
She
it
yelled
up
at me.
and ask for some yourself.
Yeah,
Turning
actually,
it
yeah.
up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
Turn your fingers, Yeah, actually, yeah. Turn the vodka up. Maybe we can make some of them, maybe we can make some of them Hardy Boys
He
pass out.
smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot. With a whistle, he stirs the brew.
Could I have
He
some of that?
smiles and nods enthusiastically.
Arigato mato. Tools. So we have some more. So we got some more physique. Maybe could I drink Garazzi's brew and Commodore Red together to give me 2 physique? Sometime after 2100. I forgot to do that last time. I need to remember this time at 2100. 2100. Go and find the smoker on the balcony. 2100. Find the damn smoker on the balcony. The victim's tatuage.
You see ahead.
Hey, you want some really strong alcoholic stew? I promise it's not spiked. Alright. How long we got to? We're about halfway to another level up. Need some more level ups. Couldn't touch me. Need some more level ups. Le Belupes. Alright, our body's down.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Well, it's done.
Mr. Messer
That's
has
good.
done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised.
Now let's get a
Everything is ready for a
rhetoric.
field autopsy.
Let's get a rhetoric in there. Field
Yes.
autopsy.
1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We're on number 3.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Don't we have someone else for this? A doctor? Got it. We got it,
The
Cam.
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
First, what exactly is a field
Come
autopsy?
on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Do you have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
I have gardening gloves. Maybe
They
they're
are
not.
better than nothing. Tell you what, I perform the anatomical side of things, while you will take notes.
Okay.
You're being handled. If you resist now, he will turn on his heavy-duty authority mode. You will get your chance to dig in later.
We just fill this. Show him the red field autopsy form in your ledger.
That's right.
You knew it because you inspected your ledger. The lieutenant is relieved you know the protocol.
Absolutely amazing. I'm at least glad that I read through all the ledger, at least. That's a good thing. That's a good thing that I found that. Anyway, open your ledger and
The
field
dead
autopsy
man stares in silence as you crack
form.
open
Be
the ledger.
thorough.
The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin.
It's you.
Right. Elliot Dubois, Lieutenant W. Fletcher.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says...
Coroner's case number.
KK57.
KK.
0803 dot 0815.
KK.
Next. We've heard the nom de guerre. Lely. It's better than nothing.
Nom de
Write it
guerre.
down.
Lely.
What's next? Date of birth? NA. Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to
Mojo
err
Rising
on the young
TTV.
side.
Said Black Cock down.
Yeah. Black cock down. Down on the black cock. Get down on the black cock. I'm going to write 42.
He nods.
Mondial.
Mondial. Measurehead helped us, okay? Measurehead had to help us get the body down. Write
The
it
pudgy
down.
mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Arigato mato. Irashai. Welcome. Okairi.
Fucky!
Damn it. Kunoe say.
Male.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly
Gigante.
and indistinguishable face.
Gigante. Gigante belly.
We're still going with March 4th.
Giganchi.
51.
Alright.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence
None.
of treatment.
At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Don't overdo it. It's okay to be unsure.
I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Probably
Your central
drug.
nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Road, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim
Grand
for Sergeant
Coudon.
Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
External
A thicket of
examination
boxes and
summary.
lists on red
Joachim.
copy paper tries to answer why.
Who? Hana senai, nani mo hana senai, varum.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The red-haired thing.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos.
Write it down.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink
Some
is
good old
blue and
Blackwater
white.
mercenaries.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good.
1.65 meters.
Below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse's hair before
His
moving.
hair feels wet, soaked with rain, cold to touch. Not that different from a living person after a swim.
Stroke his hair gently.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to your hand, like thread off a rag doll's head. There's brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to your hand. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and dips on the skull below. An alien landscape. For a fraction of a second you feel something. An irregularity. But then it's gone. Too minute to register in your mind. There, dead man. You were someone's child. It's all over now.
There, baby. There, baby.
The lieutenant watches you in silence.
What was that about?
What was what? Brilliantine. There's brilliantine in his hair.
Short, light brown, male pattern bald.
That was some sick shit, Sekopa.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs, consistent with stones thrown. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Right
You get your
down.
mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife with the other hand. Pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into polyester. The damn, you say, we told you?
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Pet the
The
chain.
hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Oh no. Look for
The
a good
belt
spot.
is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread.
Oh,
rising
I'm
from
gonna
the
mess this up, ain't I? 42%.
The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there. Steady now.
Okay, all
Like
right.
a flower
Interface and gave in,
Two cuts
interface and gave
it should
instructions.
come loose.
I'm not
You
your
are?
pig, Kuno.
You're Kuno's pig?
Concentrate on the belt, not on who is whose pig. There is no
All
pig.
right.
There are only the chain cutters.
83%.
After
Okay.
some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Arigato maso, Kim.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Does it look like he was enjoying his moment of death?
Ah, yes, your hunch before. We can have a semen analysis requested from processing, if that's what you meant.
Yes, processing science, that's what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Just write down that we request an analysis.
The corpse with his pants down does not have an opinion on the subject. All he has is genitals and a deathly
Inspecticus
odor.
genitalius.
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present.
Write it down. Add semen
Back is
sample.
symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are
Add
combat
semen
injuries on
sample,
the right
okay?
hand,
Be sure to
thigh,
add
and
that
hip.
one in there.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
He joined when he was probably in his late teens. Oh no. Shit. Yeah. Get the old feather out. Get the old feather duster out. This scarring is extensive, way more than a law official's.
Mm-hmm. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Cold as ice.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia.
Cappadocia.
And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for?
Il Corbo di Cappadocia.
Corbo di Cappadocia.
It's good to hold your hand. Did you like it when I stroked your hair?
I did, Kobo. I did. Reminded me of when I was just a small boy. Before this happened to my face and my body. You did me a kindness there.
There, baby. You'll be fine in the afterlife.
We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Okay, were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, the stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Write it down.
Ooh. That's all for the external.
I have your handkerchief,
What
Kim.
next?
I still have the damn handkerchief, Kim. Just... Internal examination summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Not applicable.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
I'm really glad you're there to interject that gallows humor there, Kunoe say.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Write it
Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen, hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Look around, look inside.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Look deeper. Oh no. Do I have enough Nosafed?
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow, just to keep looking. Inside,
I'm about out of
see
Nosafed,
darkness.
damn it.
Just a mess of meat and darkness.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
Well, this is probably the last time I'll be able to ask you for a while. Il Cobo de Cappadocia, Il Cobo de Cappadocia.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Write it down.
Hepatobiliary, NA.
Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
No.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
Same for toxicology and serology. And unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there?
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we can still do.
We already have one test as per regulation, and we already requested semen.
Yeah. make sure to get the cum sample, please.
Pigs requested semen like it's no big deal.
Yeah, some people are just like that. They get to the point to where they don't care anymore. They'll request it and not give a damn.
I'm not even interested in his boring mulkus anymore. I haven't sucked him off or anything.
Okay there, Robin. Kuno and Kunoe say. Yeah. Can we change the toxicology?
At a request, then. We'll know if drugs or poisons remain in his blood. At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with it. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck, visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Write it down. Omit the voila.
What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused
Hog
damage to the
beam.
body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuna. He is silent with it.
Write it down,
Coagulated
then.
blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury.
Non-fatal post-mortem.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark. Well, what's the fourth
Nothing.
one for?
Just in case. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Non-fatal post-mortem.
He is deep in thought, eyes fixed on the bright red ring.
He weren't
around the
clawing
dead
at his
man's
neck or anything. They probably knocked him out, or they probably poisoned him, and then hung him up there.
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Why weren't his hands tied? A big man like this, I would tie his hands when marching him to the gallows.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. Stench. But you're right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Okay. He was probably poisoned or something like that, knocked out or poisoned like that, some way ahead of time, and then he was because he wasn't clawing at his neck. Go ahead and put another one into rhetoric, so that one ain't such a weak one, because that one actually comes up quite a bit. Well, first, how'd it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We requested a test to be run on the genitals, but it was de règle. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath. We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy. I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Alright, there you
For
go.
processing.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always
58%. 58%. 58%. Come on. 58%. Can we do it? 58%. 58%. Come on. 58%.
You run your
Damn
hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. The genitals in his breeches continue to be unnoteworthy. You see the penis of a dead man.
Yeah.
Can't get enough of that dick.
Yeah,
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before.
Yes, there's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
Why, yes, there was.
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him up. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the...
Okay, yeah. Get him. Go ahead and get him over there. The ice bear. Let's take a look at the ice bear fridge.
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the red one lies neglected on the floor, somewhere in the dark.
Alright, plug in the bear. Plug the bear back in. The Russian bear fighting. Plug the big old bear back in. Now let's see about this.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
So what do you think of the fridge? It looks big enough for 2 corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can. Your visual confirms you could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body then?
Yeah.
I'll take
the body.
Let's go.
Is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
Really? You think it's good work, Cam? I'm not sure I believe you,
Of course you don't. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bear fridge. This does not leave this room.
I agree,
He
Cam.
needs it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
We did our best with the main... yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge. This ain't police work. It's art, Cam. It's art. We arted. Ryan Varded, we arted. Okay. Yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge.
As impressive as the fridge is, this is a small victory among numerous defeats. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped.
All right, 83%. 83%.
Your arms
Okay.
reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
Nani desu ka? Nani ka?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Crawl up his nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in. Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
Put your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
We're lining it up right on the track. It's all coming together. Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth.
I didn't
Looks
put my
like
damn
he's
gloves
laughing.
on.
Death fumes rising from the throat, and there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
It says abrasion collar.
Abrasion collar.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem. Yes, that's what this part is called. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous.
Guts,
The slug-like
brains.
structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
So it seems like he might have been, if there was a hole right in his mouth, it seems like he might have been shot or something first and then hung up there.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Fish it out. 97%. Arigato mato. Yatta, yatta.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal.
Got it.
With your face twisting from pain and concentration, all you need to do is just...
Good, good.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow.
I need me some more Nosafed in case I sit in a chair and kill myself. And or unalive myself.
With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
Yeah. Okay, so the actual cause of death was a gunshot wound. And then they hung him up there post-mortem.
A bullet.
Drop it in.
The bullet falls in
was
the
he
bag,
killed? What?
leaving
So
a
so
smattering
that
of blood
I'm gonna
on the
bet that
plastic.
he was killed
He
with my
raises the
stolen
bag
gun
under his eyes and
or my
says,
pawned gun. Damn. It seems like old Dick Mullen is the one that caused a lot of this.
A non-caliber rifle, some kind of brittle alloy, fractured on impact.
Keep it.
Of
can I have
course.
it? Yeah.
You've earned it. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
The ligament mark, the fractures, it was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed, Cam.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
Absolutely, Cam. Amazing police work.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
Maybe the bullet
Yes,
holds more answers.
we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot
Well, I'm good. I'm glad I have pretty good hand-to-eye coordination too. Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do
to
it?
hide something? The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here?
I think I need to wash
Oh,
myself.
you really, really do. I am
Wash
glad
off the
to hear
death
you say that.
smell.
Your room in the Whirling in Rise should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening. We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
What should I do
Work
in the
on the
meanwhile?
case. Tend
Yeah.
to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood.
Absolutely,
I'll leave
Cam.
that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Arigato,
The
Cam.
word lingers
I
in the air
appreciate
of
it
the
very
basement.
much.
Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows outside. Detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Tell me something, dead
Shoot,
man.
Looney Rooney.
How do you like in the
I
fridge?
like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour.
I would say
You're a
so.
genius. A regular Michelangelo.
Michelangelo. Raphael. Daggone. At the autopsy, you said you had ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's
Cop
mouth.
of my
Tracks
head.
and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Lobos. Head. Yeah, but to where, Bruda?
Just a small gulp away, my beloved Kobo. A
Arigato, Mato.
small gulp away.
Si me obtienen. Get at the boy.
Come back later, Kobo.
Let's bag him. Let's
Amuse
bag him, Kim.
yourself
Take
with
him
my
away.
All right.
Le Belupe. Get that daggone rhetoric up there, so we get all, so
I
we
will
can get
need
as
a
many
little help
rhetoric
carrying
checks as
him.
possible.
You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
I don't know though. I mean, is rhetoric? I've been seeing a lot of rhetoric checks. Just whatever. We'll roll with it. Just roll with it. My detective is my detective. If it turns out bad or not, whatever.
Yeah. Said Mr. Everett is helping me find my gun.
Yeah, Mr. Everett. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing to me too. Interact. Let's look at this old
The
bullet.
bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad.
Okay,
like a tiny,
Irasai,
shriveled head of
Irasai.
cauliflower.
Welcome. What do I do with you, bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
Yes. Find the gun. Yeah, exactly.
That sounds like something a
Find the
police
murder
detective
weapon.
would do.
It was probably
First,
my.
you
It was
should
probably
learn
my
all you
pawned
can about
gun.
this little guy. Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim. Neato.
Feel the bullet
The
to the back.
squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the
Inspect the
bag.
bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the
It's
core.
quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound. What's interesting about the bullet thus far?
It's a jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeter.
A jacketed bullet, which would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzle loader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez. Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand.
Hand-eye
Now,
coordination.
all
I'm
you
glad I
need
have
is
that
to
good
find
hand-eye
a gun
coordination.
that could fire it.
We already did find the murder weapon, didn't we? have a similar rifle? Well, no, the one I have is non-operational, but we're looking for something similar.
A rifle, Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique, or a retrofitted antique.
Mate.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theatre of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably...
So I need to find one just like that, that's still operational.
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
He uses Belmargrave rifles, he says.
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant
That's
countries,
probably something
a
I
few
could either
lucky
ask Rene
jamrock bangers.
or the pawn shop.
Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter, diligently filling out paperwork. You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
Okay. I guess maybe for right now. Hey, officer, got a minute?
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
No, there's going to be an investigation. No trouble. She's going to be fine.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind.
All
that stress was messing up my rhymes.
But, yeah, that's just what we're telling you, Tommy. What's the plan with those rhymes?
Oh,
anyway?
you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician.
Oh,
Strike
yeah.
song, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Why Tommy Lehom?
Tommy Leham was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
Yeah.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
And next level up, I probably should put one in conceptualization. Get all of the like ones and everything. Oh yeah, fleet. Can we get into fleet before that closes? Can we get into fleet before that closes and check in my check? Cash my check in before that closes. Yeah, hopefully. Good old Dick Mullen. Hey, I need a check.
Welcome
cash.
to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Two girls kissing?
It's got like famous people in it.
That
It's
sounds
not for
amazing.
sale.
Can I read that? About those two girls kissing? I'd really like to see that.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. I approve of this. Okay, I approve of this right here. Tap on the girls kissing. I approve of this. It's very futuristic.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods.
Arigato matao.
Her shoulders tense. She shuffles back only slightly.
What's that
You
magazine?
mean this? This is Pop Star.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode.
What's
featured
this?
on page
What's this
34.
fashion police?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Not me. Who's the numero uno guy right here? Does he look like this? Point at your suit. Yeah, probably
no,
not.
I don't think so. You mean this?
Yes,
This is
I do.
Pop
The
Star.
girls
Looks
kissing.
like it also
Okay.
has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34.
It's where they rate different outfits.
I bet your
famous
hat would
people
take the
wear.
prize.
It's no. You mean this? This
Yeah,
is
the
Pop-
two
Looks
girls
like
kissing.
it also
Damn
has
it.
something called
It's where they Benita. She's a model. Usually, it's a model or a singer-songwriter.
What is
I
this
don't know.
fleet?
Frit,
What is
a 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they
7-Eleven?
think that the extra.
I have some questions for you.
Okay.
I need to exchange this novelty check.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
25 real. Okay, well now I'm good. Now I'm good for 2 days.
Anything else I can do?
That was easy. Worryingly so.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so.
Did you know the man who died?
Really.
Not really. Does that mean you know him a little?
No, I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been there?
I don't know really long. I don't know.
Well, okay, fleet clerk. We get it. Arigato mato. How much is a pack of cigarettes?
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Just a little bit under 3 real. I believe I'm gonna go ahead and
Here
get
you go, mister.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and get some. Think I'm gonna go ahead and get me a pack.
The pale age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which
What
makes,
is
you
pale?
know.
What will it do to
I
my
mean,
body?
I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats
yeah.
at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale.
Well, there's how I help the intellect there a little bit, but I'm gonna have to wait till I get some more Nosafed.
Use medication like Nosafed and magnesium to counteract the negative effect.
But well, at least I have me a pack of cigarettes now. But I'm not gonna smoke them till I have more Nosafed. Yeah. And it's about time to meet the smoker on the balcony, ain't it? I guess we should go ahead and run on over. Well, no, the other side. Guess we should go ahead and run on over there. Oh wait, what was that? I guess we should go ahead and run us on over there. Do a little bit of a runner on over there.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Do a little bit of a runner on over there. Or maybe. Go in there first.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
Pressure
the leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement. In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Use
You try
mañana.
to be as silent as you
Use
can.
the key.
Finally, the door unlocks with the sound of the key turning still echoes in the yard. Well,
Hopefully
buddy,
not.
you opened it. No need to go inside. There's nothing else to do than to leave and tell Everard. No conceivable reason for you to intrude on the premises. Only curiosity could account for stepping over that threshold.
That's
Maybe
just what
there's
it's like,
treasure in
ain't it? I have all these different
alligator.
voices, all competing for each other over what to do. But you know,
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places.
no, the master of unlocking that needs a little bit of Nosafed because I might sit down on a chair wrong or I might tie my tie wrong and accidentally die. It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of the world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
Ooh,
They
Jamrock
wait patiently
Shuffle.
for you to uncover them.
What's well, once I get Col de Mama d'Aqua, what's this? Esprit de Corps? Mike could do that one next, but until 2100, we can go in there and look around for some stuff until 2100. All right. What was that? Hold on. I lost it. Did I lose it? Damn it! I lost the yellow check, didn't I? Oh well. There we go. Smells like chemicals. Yeah, somebody cooked here. Did somebody cook here? What's that? Magnesium. Mostly what I need is Nosafed, though. Not. There's some Nosafed, ain't it? Absolutely amazing. Now in case I sit down in the chair wrong, or I say something that's a little bit too triggering, I might be able to save myself with a little bit of Narcan.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf.
Tap on. Oh, I believe I found the mug. I believe I found the mug
a dark-skinned
person.
woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A
Tap
little
on the
ring.
mugs.
Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean, uncomfortable?
The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
Come on, it's just a typical a-hole.
This person is unhappy.
Whip out your Yalaman mug. Oh no.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking line, an interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Absolutely. Is this really the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the
Who
trash?
Could be. But this clothes in the trash lead doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere. Still, good thing to keep in mind.
Perhaps I should see what... Ooh, what's this? Logic. Alright, a nice dress shirt. We got us a nice dress shirt. No, not no dumpy something. Oh no, though, the commander's jacket does have quite a better look to it. If only Come on, look in there. Logic 4. Factodrama. Gary. So we're looking for a Gary. And we still got a little bit. We still got a little bit there, don't we?
Trying to sneak up on me again.
Maybe go up there. Maybe go up there and see what Cindy the Skull has to say.
Give me a moment.
This door has been closed with a padlock. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle. Better whip out those cutters. You won't.
Yep, let's whip out the cutters. Let's whip out the good old cutters there. But first, bathroom break though. Ishi gotta go baby tax break. A baby tax break. Policía, abranlo, policía, abranlo.
This door has been closed with a padlock. The
No,
shackle
abranlo.
snaps like a
Si me obtienen.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
Hero of the working class.
A warm feeling fills you as you look into Marzov's marble eyes. The hallway behind the door is empty. No one else heard your courageous salute.
A communard lives here.
A poor communard, from the looks of it.
Yeah,
The
that's
room
probably a lot
is
of
barely
them.
bigger than a closet.
You know, as long as it has enough room for like a computer desk, a computer, and maybe like a game system, and the essentials, that's it. And maybe a big enough place to do your makeup. Minha maquiagem. Whoever lives here needs to learn how the Krasmazov was a revolutionaries wait. Oh. Sarah Merizium lounge jacket. 9mm bullet. Watch my 9mm go bang. Banana gang. Banana gang. One more conceptualization. Oh no, I'm kind of looking a little bit. I'm looking gradually more and more cop-like. Revolutionary. I know, I better keep the commander's jacket. Revolutionaries way. Hear Jerusalem bells of Roman cavalry choir. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns. Femboy airsoft, yeah.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the
Krasmazov
plinth
was a
reads
filthy homosexual.
Kraz Marzov. The bust doesn't reply. The hallway behind the door is empty. The bust doesn't reply. The bust doesn't
yeah,
reply.
it don't reply to
The
any
hallway-
of them. It's just a bust. Okay. Revolutionary. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Can I find me some more shoes though? Is he still asleep? Yeah, it is from 2 years ago. You are right. It is from 2 years ago.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The air in the room.
Do you need help?
The pile of blankets grunts. The light from the window is weak, but it seems like he is. His wild, unwashed mane bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. Don't forget his face, the bloated and reddened cheeks, the bulbous nose. This would be Kuno after 30 years of alcohol and substance abuse.
Don't look like you're gonna F anyone up anytime soon.
No response. A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty.
You shouldn't
and
have
frozen.
messed with me cause
It's
I
clear
heard that
the
you're
person
afraid of
behind them
monsters.
is not awake.
Fucking Kev.
A lump of flesh is sticking out from under the blanket. It seems to be twitching from time to time, like the paw of an animal who's having a bad dream. And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole.
Can I get?
Groan
Can I?
rises from the man's throat.
I'd really like to find that. Well, I know where to buy the sneakers at. I know where to buy the tracksuit sneakers at. Revolutionary. On my head on a silver plane. Go up there and talk to Cindy the Skull first while we still got a little bit of time. Hear Jerusalem bells ring. Hey there,
Hello
Cindy.
again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Oh, can I get into that now? I found something. Yes, I can. And 4 Real, absolutely amazing. I got back what I bought. I bought back what I spent on the on the pack of cigarettes.
Hello again, officers.
We got fine working the smoker on the balcony. The victim's tatouage him. Alright. Well, maybe until 2100 we could talk to the Ardille boys. Talk to them Ardille boys again. See if Joyce has anything new before we talk to them.
You're
Talk to
back.
all of them.
Good.
By the way, I've talked to
What
Everett.
can I help you with?
Talked
You
to Everett.
have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He's a bloated rainbow socialist. Everett Clare is a hero of the workers' movement. He's the champion I've sworn fealty to. I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable.
Of course. He must have his practical uses. How else could he have kept his position all these years? Or wait, actually, he could have kept it with corruption. Fantastic, Verm-like corruption.
Maybe.
That reaches into the bowels
Kind
of
of
the
like
earth.
that check that I got from him.
Of course. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a Verm myself.
Verm.
But if you felt like passing some information, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
He's helping me find my
Oh.
gun.
That's so helpful of him.
I don't know if
So
that's...
very, very helpful. And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun?
No.
Well, maybe he's not as helpful as you thought then. Is there anything else?
I've helped him turn up the heat on the board.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
Striker's drunk.
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it? Why, if I may ask? Why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already?
An act born of sympathy for working man. I set fire to the fumes of
Very
struggle.
curious. A very curious thing to do. What else? Of course, until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Well, I feel like I'm gonna get like the worst possible ending. Just something kind of just tells me I'll get like a really bad, like worst possible ending ever. But after 2100. Anything else to talk to her
Hello
about?
again, esteemed officer.
I've got nothing to say.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big
It's
old
not
window.
time yet.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Well, if you get them drunk and pass them out, and then open it up, and then they all get colds and can't work.
You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there.
Yeah, your mother.
It's you again.
Ha.
Incriminating.
Why is there a
That's a
container
big
belt? Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt, like we use in the harbor?
Because we took it from the harbor where we worked. Then we went out back and used it to hang. We did this together.
We did that.
All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
How does the bullet in his head factor into this?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already. Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into
Oh,
a
there, Elizabeth,
cross-examination.
though. That's not the cause of death.
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much, especially when she's calling the shots.
How did you
We
kill him?
hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Wasn't that obvious?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
But what about the gun?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
How do you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say
Il
it
Corbo.
again. We killed him.
That definitely caught him off guard. In comes number 2 to take care of it.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Things are 72%. Come on, come on. 72%.
Titus
Yeah.
is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Oh, fat Angus. The fat Angus. You're the weak link, ain't you? You having trouble breathing over there?
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Mr. Tass, did you use the, what did you use the
My
knife victim?
fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style. Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar.
Except for
asking
that,
for it.
except for that bullet hole in his head that
They
killed
keep
him.
speaking for Titus, so that he wouldn't get his hands muddy with too much explaining.
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus. This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder.
Like what, Copper?
No remorse.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
For send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
I enforce the law.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation. Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
Who do you fucking think does?
He's so sure it's him. But it's not that simple. There's someone above him, or beside him, sharing the leadership. Hard to say who.
The biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's the big one.
Titus, no one was thinking.
It was the lesbian. It's the lesbian truck driver,
That's
ain't
it. There's some kind of power issue they don't want to admit. And the missing
It was the
party
lesbian
is
all
involved.
along. Who done it? The lesbian. The lesbian truck
That
driver.
there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it.
The lesbian
Titus
pulled the
won't
strings all along. The lesbian truck driver pulled the strings all along.
No. Fuck no. The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
When did this hanging incident
You
take
don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie.
Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long you know?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
The negotiator for
No.
Wild Pines.
I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over.
Just a Rosie Bell Moo just trying their best.
This is where he tries to sow discord between you two, because he knows the company is responsible for bringing the mercenaries into town.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus.
Why'd you
Officer.
kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. He stepped out of line. The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm RNE's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really.
Junto?
Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song,
Machide?
and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
Ron Var did.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Grab
Yeah.
somebody?
This girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming, "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then
I wouldn't want
he
to
gets
say
knocked on the
that.
head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
What was the name?
Aren't you
What was her
fucking
name?
listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned.
But who did he
Why
do?
not?
But
This
what? Who
is a
was it that
serious
that
allegation.
happened to?
Make
Who was
them
it?
talk about it.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. I'm not discussing it with you, clown.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Who did
Titus,
he?
do not.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her, too. She doesn't need more embarrassment. What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
nothing. Your investigation here is done. You should go back to Jamrock, to your station, where you belong.
Yes. Run home. Lonely. Rent a cop. Real law officials are done with you.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about.
Godly
He doesn't see
authority.
you as his equal.
Well,
As you
bam.
look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot. But, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
Sounds pretty good. I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not really.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I got drunk, so drunk I drove my car to the sea. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Actually, the graffitio isn't quite off yet, is it? What are you talking about? Don't say that. This is no time to nitpick.
all I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a hard R victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let
All
you
right.
help her.
Respect.
But you treat her with
Women.
respect.
Arigato.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Arigato.
Gracia, I'm on you. She's staying here in the whirling rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on you with an O-U.
Get a conceptualization in there.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
28%. 28%. Oh no, 28%.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are...
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Okay. So what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's...
Something is off here. His anger is... possessive.
He likes her.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter? All right, 2 weeks maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
What is your relationship with her?
I know her. Well
Arigato
enough,
mato.
Copper.
Cool.
We partied. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual.
We party.
But the muscles on his neck tighten.
Yeah, so she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Okay,
Shut up,
Fat
Angie.
Angus.
She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both
Angie.
a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this.
You said you partied? Yeah, we're nice at parties. We're great at parties. Danico's great at parties too.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, pretty much. No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna
Past
give you
intimate
details if that's what
partners.
So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Alright, conclude.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
You still haven't explained that bullet.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet
If you
in a
hanged him, how did it get
hangman's
there?
Head. You're right, Copper. That will. There are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I'm gonna ask you again, why was this?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Wow!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These...
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better.
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Don't worry, we'll
Never
figure it
been
out.
worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Well, toxic, very effective.
Cop of the apocalypse.
Megiddo, Armageddon.
It's not fire. It's not ash.
We're living
There
in
will
Kali
most
Yuga.
certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no. The event will belong to a genre of cataclysm. No.
Living in good old Kali Yuga, ain't we? Need to find one that raises the cap for conceptualization. Try to round out everything as much as possible. I don't know. Maybe that is a good option. I don't know. It's not really that kind of RPG, is it?
Again? I can't believe this shit. Again? I'm going to say no.
I'll remember you
Just
from
as
anywhere.
God fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent.
Hey, was there...
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
About my bill for
20
tonight?
real?
Yeah.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Alright, now go over there before... Go over there to the apartment before we go to bed. But also I need to shower. Yeah, you need to shower. Need to remember to shower before you go to bed. Let's go over there and try to find out what's his name first. Oh, no, I'm kind of not gonna... I kind of don't want to lose that.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I kind of don't want to lose that authority when I'm talking to him. Thorington. Kali Yuga is upon us, the cop of the apocalypse. Oh. Bling Bang Born. 75 cents is better than nothing, ain't it? And René Arnault.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
Mitsukita found it.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Well, it is a Friday, ain't it? It most certainly is a Friday. I got your hint. Found the key right under the stone, right under the rock.
Beautiful.
Gendarmerie.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Well, that's what I'm aiming for.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Hey, Miss Murder. Hey, Miss Maldall. Hey, Miss Murder. Can I...
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello.
That's
Step
gay.
in. He's already waiting.
Ain't it Friday night? It feels like Friday.
Yeah, it does.
It
feel
is
like the end of
Friday.
the
It
week.
actually, it's
gentle
literally Friday, ain't it?
Even the rain feels nice.
That's gay. Hey, Miss Murder, can
Trust me, you do.
Alright, sounds good.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for.
Well,
not
there,
me.
Miss Murder, Miss Murder on the balcony. I think, you know, you sound like somebody anyway.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up.
Of course they're
one.
unfiltered. You might want to quit smoking them unfiltered cigarettes.
Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Ocarina no sai, gimme meow.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again.
Do a little bit of a runner.
That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
That's gay. Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's importante.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Okay. Hey, Miss Murder. Hey, Miss Murder. That's gay. Go in there and meet him right now. Won't be there later. Sunday friend, Sonntagfreund. Oh, that looks... I gotta see what that is. Is it a little bit of a weeb robe? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weeb robe. Let's just keep that one on for right now. A proper investigator. Parfum lingers in the air. That's gay. What is this? Oh. And we got a weeb hat now too. Yeah. Il Maran. Oh, the suggestion's already still. The suggestion's still pretty good. Oh, don't mind me, just going through everything first. So I take the Sunday friend's a little bit of a professor or something. Well, go in and talk to him now. He won't be there later. Alright, ready to talk?
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer.
Yeah, I found it under your bed. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man's your superior.
That's gay.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment from Sur la Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible.
Now, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Before we get to that, tell me, where did you get this beautiful silk robe?
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally
It's a little
sensitive,
wavy.
but the
It's a little
material is
wavy.
great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work at all.
You actually witnessed the
I'm sorry to say I
lynching?
did, officer.
Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Man, it was terrifying.
No. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe it was happening.
Surreal. Beyond
I
real.
was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this. I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities. I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Were any of them huge, like 200 kilos huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human. As far as I
Did
can
any
tell.
of them look like drummers, like Asher Banapal?
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed. I went back inside.
Wait, so you didn't actually see the lynching?
Officer, The yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were there men?
All
women?
men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clear.
That doesn't quite comport with what you know. Don't forget the lady
At least,
driver.
was at least one of them a woman? But, you know, kind of one of the ones that, you know, like to dress kind of male. You know what I mean?
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember.
Were there Koikos, Kips, those funny squinting men?
Those funny... Oh, officer. That
I
kind of
agree.
language is unbecoming of an
I
officer
do
of
agree
the
there,
SRM.
Sunday friend. I do agree there, Domingo friend. Amigo Domingo.
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
Can you at least tell me when it
All
happened?
I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Well, those are all my questions. Thanks for your time.
Anything
Arigato
I can do
mato.
to assist the RCA.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
But, okay, but what are you doing here?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project.
With Ole
The
Miss
building used to
murder,
be
with
a
Ole Miss
12-story
Moldall.
skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Okay, but what are you... so you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter. La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians
Communauté
colloquially call the
Internationale.
coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
What is the place stability? Stabilité?
It is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential
The
to
price
maintaining high levels
stability.
of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability. Take your daily bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes
In those
too
ancient
expensive.
days,
Too
before
much
bread
deflation,
was made.
it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering any of
The
my questions at all.
coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet? A sound
Absolutely.
monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the Moral Inter. It's the reason why I
Raison
identify
d'être.
as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call
I've heard
our
about this
information
moral intern before.
Making information available is part of the Moral Interns committee. It's the international organization for moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition. But of course,
But why? Am I a moralist?
because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
But what is a Martinez? Don't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Revachol?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Revachol must be governed by Revacholier, Vacolier. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that just like middle of the fence? Democracy is a meaningless sham as long. Vive la révolution. Under the boot hill, the capitale.
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
We're gonna be a communist. Oh, it don't work because the coalition crushed it violently. We just ain't tried real communism yet.
Ah, yes, the unattainable idea. Never settle for less. Good luck with that, my friend.
It's not like you're going to gather any forces soon with all that drinking. And he knows
yeah.
Now, enough of this delightful political interview.
Tell me about
Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darling? That can't be an official designation.
What makes Revachol-sur-la-Clé's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its
Revachol is French
or
American.
At least in the downtown La Delta area.
Kind of like if Louisiana became like kind of like if Louisiana became like the United States, more or less. If the French became the dominant ones of the North American colonies.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Whatever you wish.
Can you tell me about your Miss Murder friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS.
Bricks?
But between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this APIS? SAP?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see. It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Okay, but like, what does it stand for?
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
What do the letters? What's the
such a wild,
acronym?
extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
Let's take this relationship to the next level. What you don't even hear the words I'm saying,
A
do you?
supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident. You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Okay.
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members.
And you said candidate members never become real members?
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How'd you two even become friends?
How did any of us become friends?
That's gay.
Bad things happening on the Insulindian Peninsula. Oil platforms ablaze in the night. Civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way. You're describing how the coalition occupied Revechol?
One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate?
There's a joke here, and you know what it is. Come on, it's so juvenile. Besides, there's no way this man is going to get it. That's why it's good.
Yeah, I'm what they call a master bard. I'm what they call a masturbator.
Oh, how wonderful. I've heard it's oodles of fun. Not that I have time to take up new hobbies myself.
Yeah.
See? He didn't get it. Good job, Joke Meister.
So, you still ain't told me who he is,
Sorry. Who?
Who? Hana Senai, Nani Mohana Senai. Your friend, the smoker on the balcony, we were just talking about.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education.
Yeah, but what's his...
Education is the foundation of our future.
What's his real
officer,
name?
You have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design?
Arted,
printmaking,
yeah.
Who knows?
Or
The world is open wide
Ron
for activities
Varded.
like
Ron Varded. What are you doing in this apartment by yourself? That's the
I'm
best way
just
to be.
enjoying the view.
And
We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active. I'm all ears, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
We can't
It's
talk
against
later?
diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen.
Alright,
And
well,
I'm pressed for time. Sure, go ahead.
let's take one more look around the apartment, make sure we got everything. Got a little weeby. Looks like I had one of those, a little bit of a weeb parties. You know, a little bit of a weeb party. Looks like I went to a little bit of a weeb party, don't it? I don't know. Now that I got those bolt cutters in my hand, could I open that one? That one box up there. On the top up there. And could I finally tell? What's this? What's this? There's something down there. What is it? What is it? Is it it? Georgie. Well.
The dented yellow mill.
But before I go to bed, oh wait, 3 T's, how idiomatic. Here we go, I want to see if I can open that box up. Just to see, now that I got my bolt cutters out. before we go off to bed for a night, before we end the day. And I have like a stupid amount of people to talk to over there too. With that one, yeah, okay. There we go. I can open. Did we open the box now? Yay, we did it. Ooh, okay. There's the entire tracksuit kind of coming together, ain't it? Electrochemistry, half-life. About got the whole tracksuit. I already know where to find the sneakers. I just need the coat, and then we'll have the entire tracksuit. Then we'll be running around in the whole damn tracksuit. Rhetoric, come on.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here.
Hey there,
the container
sugar.
door appears unmoved, but you're a tough nut to crack for sure. But the strongest containers often have the softest hearts.
Come on, don't shut me out. Let me in.
The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before?
I feel like I'm not doing something right there.
There it is.
Pull one out of the
brave
pack.
little army in your pocket. The first Smokes platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir.
Pull one out.
You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for?
Oh, but you're my
Light up.
favorite beetle. So
Re-become
succulent, so
yourself.
tender. Light her up.
Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes a cheap lighter out of his pants. With a flick of the thumb, there's fire. A primal satisfaction. Here we go. The lighter's dark green disposable plastic. Safety's off. In your case, the safety is always
Is the Virgo lighter? Dip that bad boy in the flame and breathe in. Oh no! Is one cigarette gonna kill me? One cigarette killed me.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
The end of the world
Don't
is
think
here.
this is a sign of anything other than your heart failing. All you feel is pain and weakness. Cop suffers final.
Yeah, I died. Oh no, I died. I smoked a cigarette and died. Well, let's have a smoke later so I don't die from smoking a cigarette. Ask Lene about the open the apartment door for Everard. Wash off the death. Well, yeah, I got... That'll probably level me up too on it. Wash off the death smell. Might get 5 experience for showering. 5 or 10 experience for showering. That'll probably level me up. Need some more level ups. Couldn't touch me. Need some more level ups. Hey, can we talk to you? Yeah, it is, ain't it? Did we get the Col de Mama d'Aqua? No, Col de Mama d'Aqua.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Clausia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be here for what comes next. It could prove...
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
The lieutenant's door, no response. What are you doing? Still, is he not worried that you haven't found the murder weapon yet? Doesn't he want to go for a little drive? Anything to not face the hanged disco man yet.
Tap out the tune Kim whistled on the swing set. It's all right, Kim. Let's touch the cigarette butts together.
You hear the sound of a drawer closing, followed by the shuffling of feet.
Is that you, Harry? What time is it?
Did you want to go for a midnight drive to clear our heads?
To clear our heads from...
Sleep is what he needs most.
Yeah.
Good night, Harry.
Arigato mato. Sorry. Well, I need to wash off the death smell for right now.
A mirror hangs on the bar. This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world.
Yeah.
That soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you. The bathtub slowly fills
It'll never
with
get
water.
the fish smell fully off. You'd probably run yourself through there 2 or 3 times and never get that fishy smell fully off. Undress, close your eyes.
Jodorodi's in part 6, flat.
But still
Said Kim has a smoke before every night.
Fluid.
Yeah.
A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks.
Touch
like
the,
sad duckies.
you know, touch the tips together. You know, touch the tips together. Daggone it. Yeah, you can hold a cigarette. Okaeri, welcome. Irashai. Arigato mato.
You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Take the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Linger in the tub a little
Your fingers
bit.
grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6, flat. Said disappointing if Kim smokes like a Paris guy, haha posh.
Well, time to get out of the bath. I'm not stinky anymore. I had a special futon, but I couldn't go in it because my pants were dirty. There was dead person smell.
The waterline recedes.
Arigato
As you stand,
mato.
you are cold now.
Let's get another rhetoric
stick to
in
your
there.
still moist skin.
Or, well, I already got a conceptual. That's about as good as conceptualization I'm going to do for right now. But really, maybe next level up I should unlock one more of these. I should unlock one more of these and then find whatever can help with conceptualization. Kim, the 15th Indo tribe. Kim, damn it. R1 Disco Groovy Becca, ain't it? Well, time
the
to
bed
go
is
to bed.
still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. You've
earned it. Go to sleep.
It's
Appointment
not
time.
easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
I have across the river there, across the water line.
Baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother.
Our one disco
all those
groovy
faces
backup.
and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
I still got the pictures. I still got the tapes. Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance.
Our one disco groovy backup.
Part 6 flat.
Rising.
Said put 1 point into
above
half-light
the
LMAO.
dark
I think I already
curvature,
have one into
the
half.
great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning.
Shane
Changing.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said just dance.
Our one disco groovy Becca. I do think I already have.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're
Children
out
of the
there,
Stars.
you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
We were made with all the parts of the other zombies. We were constructed as a new being from parts from all the other zombies. You know, now we can't be unmade. The colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful. The colors, the voices.
All stuck on loop. Whirling. Spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said Harry Dubois, Riva Cole's finest, reporting for duty Baek. Sorry drank last night LMAO.
Yeah, sorry. Well, as long as you keep it to like just an acceptable, you know, like a beer here and there, that's it. Harry Dubois, Riva Cole's finest.
Reading your
As lo-
awful
I mean,
letters
you know-
and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent of Zawarudo.
You'll go insane if you keep going like
Can't
this.
help it, can't stop, won't
One
stop.
more day, and you'll be in the
Shane
loony
Jodorodi's in
bin.
part
I
6
just
flat.
know you will.
Said don't lose your gun
And
and
for
badge.
what, brother man?
Well, that already happened.
For the working class. For the money, baby.
We're getting on the case though. You know, we're getting closer and closer, to solving the case.
For the greater good.
For the greater
For
good.
Rivacon.
You know, that might have been me that went on that road rampage and wrecked into the sign and jumped over the water lock. That might have been me.
Solving your little crossword puzzles.
I'm building communism for all.
Crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
R1 Disco Groovy Beckham. I'm building communism.
Shane Jodorowsky's in Part 6 Flet. Said third time Harry lost his gun and badge in his career.
I know. It just keeps happening like on a loop, you know. Just can't. I wonder what they must just get a kick out of it. You know, the other people at the station just must get a kick out of it. You know, poor old Harry, poor old Harry. I'm building communism for all. This time, communism will not fail. All right, communism will work this time.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no
Shane
idea what
Jodorowsky's
he's
in
in
Part
for.
6 Flet. Said very disco.
Yeah, R1 Disco Groovy Beckham. Disco Beckham. Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep.
Your heart.
Kiss my eyes and lay me to sleep. Feel the pillow under your...
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on.
What time
You barely
is it?
slept 3 hours last night.
Oh, no. I'm not going to sleep any. I got an appointment. We're going to keep the disco going, you know. We got an appointment. Let's keep the disco
You can
going.
do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together.
It's all
Solve the
coming
world. One
together.
conversation at a time.
Kiss my eyes and open them up and lay me to sleep.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
Tired of the migraines. Woke up with a headache today. Just kidding. I don't feel pain. And to be
Despite
honest,
all the
I don't even go to
Shane
sleep.
Jodorowsky's in
Only
Part 6 Flet.
0.0001%
Said I like how these two talk.
of communism
Limbic
has
system
been
and
built.
reptilian.
It's too
Very
great a
poetic
task
with
to
words.
undertake alone.
Yeah.
You're going to have to get organized.
Shane Jodorowsky's in Part 6 Flet. Said LMAO.
The angels and well, I don't really think I have an angel and a demon on my shoulder. I think they're both just demons. I think they're all just demons. I don't have angel. I don't have an angel and a devil on my shoulder. I just think they're all just demons. Have you seen my stuff recently? I've gotten it together. Well, better than I was. I have to admit, better than I was. Still not great, but better. Does this mean I need to clean up my hostel room?
Your level of personal upkeep is irrelevant. All that matters is your commitment to building the world republic. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002%
Let's
of
build that old
communism.
communism. See how that... I feel like I'm gonna get like the most messed up world ending possible, but
But it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists
Shane
are
Jodorowsky's
the
in
men.
Part 6
They're
Flet.
mole people.
Said old man Renee.
yeah. Yeah, I do need to talk to Renee. Renee or no? Will they help me fire up Mazov Socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie
Yeah.
stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists. Possibly. If you have been, It's only because you're a double agent acting in furtherance of your long-term objectives. Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Vielleicht, maybe.
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 Flet. Said who the hell is Mazov?
I think it's like, I think Mazov is, I think Mazov is like this, from what I take it, Mazov's kinda this universe's version of Karl Marx. Wasn't it? Maybe?
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism. They're not mole people. They're your comrades in the eternal class struggle.
All right, let's
your
find them.
nose guide you, detective.
You mean my nose is in my lungs and highly my nose?
Yes. Fortunately, communists are known to have a very distinct smell.
Like weed, kind of like weed.
You really have no
Shane
idea
Jodorowsky's
what
in
they're
part
talking
6 Flet.
There's no linkage
Said OIC.
between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
There's so much failure in my life already. I don't know if I can take any more. All right, what does failure
It's
smell
a
like?
smell you know all too well. Simultaneously
Shane Jodorowsky's in part
and yet
6 Flet.
darkly appealing.
Said lorry
Musty
driver could
with
be a
sharp
commie.
tang,
Yeah.
but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes.
But I mean, I did bath the death
People
smell off.
sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez.
Let's get organized.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic. You could also just look for more tangible evidence of communist activity. Images of Krasmazov and white antlers are usually a dead giveaway.
Yeah. Yeah, mate.
You should begin by interrogating those lawless
Shane Jodorowsky's in part 6 Flet.
Workers Union.
Said 5-finger discount, like a true commie.
Yeah. Hang on. What will I do once I establish contact with my fellow communists?
You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian theory and practice. But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
Ain't that part of, ain't the last part kind of counterproductive?
Not at all. Complaining about other communists.
Let's just weed
is
each other
one
out.
of the most important parts of being a communist.
Roll up your sleeves. All right, let's get to it.
Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
All right, let's build the old communism. Let's see how that goes. I doubt that's gonna go very good. All right, now. All right, Kim. Hey, Kim. Ohayo gozaimasu, Kim. Ohayo.
Yes? What is it?
Look, something is really bugging me. Are we or not from the same police station?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
What was with that, sir? It might be because you have the higher rank.
Yes. I'm a lieutenant.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
You look cute together.
And you look like you don't bathe on principle.
I just took a bath. I'm not stinky. Don't call me stinky.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Look, something is really bad. Are we from or not the same
God
police station?
damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were.
You called me sir? Well, I know it's... I've already found out. I remembered my rank.
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
We remembered the rank, okay?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Oh no, I probably ain't... I'm probably waiting.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
Oh no, did I get the Code de Mama Dakwa yet?
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said LMAO horse-faced women.
Yeah, some of them can look pretty good. I mean, it's mostly, is it one of those things where you're like, you're mostly just in it because you like penises more than vaginas, but you want to dress up the person with the penis as good as they possibly can get to make to make having sex with the penis easier. You know? What does that mean? Probably. Anyway, I still need one more out. Well, 1.5 more hours to get that.
Wait, no. Something about this bunch doesn't smell right.
What do you mean? Aren't they Everard's guys?
They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous bodily harm while he massages his raw knuckles. In the far back, Eugene is doing his best to ignore you.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said LMAO mysterious dough.
Stares at you with a cold contempt that makes you want to leave the cafeteria straight away.
I found my rank. I'm a lieutenant. Double friteur. What was that?
Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
Can we get a drink? Hey.
Hi, Gendarme.
Oh, hey, smoker on the balcony. Hi. Hey, how you doing, Miss Murder?
Hi. So what brings you here?
Composure. Wait.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
I want to see if I might can save scum that
Shane
composure.
Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said damn. Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said is the bridge down?
No, I got the bridge back up. Where's that composure? Motorics. Can I pop me something that gets me some motorics going?
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Will it make me into a super cop?
More than that.
It'll make me nice and focused.
This
nice
is your modus
and
operandi.
focused.
This is how you've done
Modus
it for
operandi.
years. Let's go.
All right. Okay, my body is ready. Let's do this. Try some speed. This is gonna be really bad for my health.
It's not ideal. No.
Kim will be disappointed.
That's your problem. A lack of confidence. Speed can help you with that. And, Kim, it can help you with everything.
Try some
you
speed.
Raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said oh my god, you just took drugs in the middle of the cafe. Kim's gonna take note of that.
Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Good to have you back, Officer Mega Cop. The world has been waiting. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia. I'll be taking speed in the pizzeria.
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches. And, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a Nosafed or something.
Yeah, and, well, I don't have any more Nosafed, do I? Damn, I'd better
you could
watch
work
out.
with this eye. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Maybe clean up your hostel room. Then solve another case.
It's because I
Then
don't have
start
any
a side
endurance.
investigation into the paranatural. Then build a radio computer. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
Disco as hell. Our one disco groovy back.
Time for a little truth.
I'm always...
Tell the lieutenant you did some. Clear the air.
Kim, I did a little speed. I hope you don't mind. It was for professional reasons.
I'm not your mother. I don't care. Do what you have to do.
As long as you remain functional, he thinks. Now, let's get back to work. To this.
Mamma
You
mia,
kidding?
mamma mia. I just
There
did
are
some speed in the
downsides to
pizzeria.
not being on it.
Shane Jodorodi's in part 6 flat. Said have you got any half-light dialogue yet LMAO?
Yeah. I actually did put one into Half-Light, and I have something that's giving me a little bit of Half-Light too.
There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. You're turning yourself into a frayed idiot.
Oh no,
Spring,
just don't
spring.
do any more though.
Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception, reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure. This is good before white
Shane
check.
Jodorodi's in
It
part
damages your
6
morale.
flat. Said inner rage primal.
But you know, but let's try to not do any more though, okay? Let's try to not do any more.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Composure, 42%.
Could
Bam.
you be a member of the homosexual?
Wow, I never would have guessed that. What are you gay? What are you gay? Are you part of the are you gay? Well, that's gay. Go back to Morrowind. Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
That's a gay. Go back to Morrowind, where you belong.
Why, yes I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Maybe see what you look like all dolled up, you know? Because I'm trying to just see the butthole in the peen anyway. Let's not... I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover
La
of
más sexy
night.
rosa, super
Saturday night.
fabulosa.
Sometimes even Friday night.
That's gay. What about Thursday?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
But why do you convene what you do? Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishol have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father. Their marriage.
Yeah, well, why are you gay?
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
But I like knowing, does it have anything to do with disco? Like our one disco groovy back
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing.
How's that
And with
come?
mysteries, of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric.
I do like disco. Maybe I should get into
You
it.
can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
That's gay. What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? That's also very gay. That's about as gay as it can get. What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? Was it Ohio all along? Was it Ohio all along? It's what if I can't remember anything besides that I like disco? That's pretty gay.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows? Maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
That's gay.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
There's the mountain. Let's get buried up on the mountain. E seppellire la sua montagna sotto l'ombrage del fiore. Okay, alright. I have to think about it.
Do think about it, officer.
This is gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me.
Absolutely wonderful.
Almost. Well, I guess the next time I level up, I'm gonna have to unlock that, ain't I? Yeah, that's gay. I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
He was magical, magically delicious, huh? Daggone it. Hey, Miss Murder, can I... Yeah, okay. I didn't like it.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
What are you? You two.
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
That's gay.
Bet he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident. Sur la Clef.
Oportunidades.
Still. His coming and going brings some life to the village.
Sur la Clef.
Or is it just money? I don't know.
Why does he stay in your place in the middle
He
of the
has
night?
keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. What about me, gendarme?
Tell me again about the muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese.
Okay,
No, not
so
vaguely,
that's
that.
probably the dead
He sounded
mercenary.
Definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
I'm from the daggone Oranese Special Forces. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here. My room's right upstairs. I'm here to drink myself into oblivion.
Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm going to sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm here to kick some ass and solve the case I'm working on.
Here's to you. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Yeah, okay.
It's you again. What is it?
It's you again, huh? Found someone who saw the hanging.
You ain't got shit.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and is in witness protection.
Well, let's hear it then.
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised. This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Okay. Let's just say he's a high-ranking government official and leave it at that.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nah.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Witness said the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
Arab guy? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you.
The witness said the end is here. The witness said the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
Just a Rosie Bell mood, just trying their best.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
I'd imagine you guys drinking and singing lynching songs. What's the funeral silence?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular hanging.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
The witness said it all looked like a surreal play.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
The lion said, "Clean your fucking room, holy crap."
Oh, well, you know, the thing is, the room actually is pretty clean. You know, it's actually pretty clean. It just doesn't look like it from the angle of that camera. It just don't look like it from the angle of that camera, but it actually is pretty clean. You know?
You don't know shit.
Shanky brain. Arigato, arigatomato, irashai.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
It's all perfectly set up to where it looks like it's very dirty from the camera angle, but it's actually, I went through over about a 3-day period and cleaned up everything recently.
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
The witness said the end is here, the great undoing.
Vapor, huh? Well, that checks out a place.
For the record, which I have to type up later tonight, no apocalypse-related testimony was provided to us by the witness.
Yes,
Check
exactly,
out the
Cam.
stand-up comedians, the RCM. When are we gonna get funny men like that?
I don't know. Just join the law force, I guess.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
That's gay.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
So much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Again?
Seriously, man.
No,
Yeah.
actually, I'm not.
What?
Let's. I think we should go up there. Me and Kim should go up there and talk to her now. And plus, I'm probably feeling pretty good because I took a hit of speed. Feeling pretty good. Took a hit of speed. Probably good time to go up there and talk to her.
The door is...
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Sounds good. Might find a few real. Looks like she's had an extended stay. This room has sad written all over it. Reminds you of your own. Oh no, maybe I can get some of those women's clothes. To see what they look like. Anyway. Dress old Harry up in them. Oh, can I get me some Nosafed?
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush. It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels. Or anything else interesting, it seems.
Trying to make a shank out of the damn toothbrush in the loony bin. Anyway.
This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Look at the medication.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
That's quite the collection
Anything
in there.
of note?
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles
I kind of want
rattle
some
like bones
Nosafed.
as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol.
Paracetamol.
Something in a foreign language you can't read.
That's just like a
Behind them,
non-American
an
way to say
unusually shaped
Tylenol, ain't
nasal
it?
spray. Its label reads Nacra.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say
It's
you're on the lookout.
It's Narcan, ain't it? That's Narcan.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian.
Well, let's get that electrochemistry going. Let's get all the electrochemistry gear on. So we can get that electrochemistry check, fingerless gloves. No, I know I have some more. I know I have one or two more electrochemistry things, don't I? There we go. Electrochemistry. Well, I definitely should be able to get
This
that now,
medicine
right?
cabinet is
Yeah,
stocked with
92%.
drugs, plus a
Bam.
bright
Can I get me
orange
some
bottle
Nosafed?
with Peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container, and your chest swells with pride. Look, it's made right here in Revachol by San Baptiste, a proud Revacholian pharmaceutical company.
97%, take it.
Traditions.
Lieutenant also see a brand name
The
Peptide.
euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription
Adderall.
speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Adderall. What's about
It's
the orange
speed,
bottle?
man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk
Well,
about
83%. Bam.
Silently,
Okay.
the bottle
Probably shouldn't have
slides
told
into
Kim
your
about
palm.
that.
Then, as you turn,
But still got it anyway.
feels so sleek and beautiful. You got it. Here comes the
We got
afterburner.
it.
Time to become a super detective again, Harry.
Time to become a super Adderall up Saint Baptiste, Motorix and Sake.
This medicine cabinet is stocked.
Saint Baptiste. Well, I guess I can't take any right now because I've already took a hit of speed there. So time to get my actual decent cop stuff back on. Stuff like physical instrument, the cavalry boots. All right, very professional. All right, coming on up. Oh, wait, hold on. Behind the glass door, woman.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside,
ice, baby.
even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
The window has recently been
Looks
replaced.
like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
Yeah, the one in my room, the one I smashed in my room.
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration.
Looks like it, yeah.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Whatever it is, it...
Oh, wait, damn it. What's under there? I probably could have, instead of buying a pack of cigarettes, I probably could have waited and talked to her. Probably could have waited till I got up here.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Move your hand first. Move your hand fast. 97%.
You catch
Bam.
a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an
good old class,
acknowledging
yeah.
little nod.
Snap your finger pistols at him.
Your 9mm semi-automatic finger pistols produce a satisfying snap. Strange for such a low-caliber finger gun to sound so chunky. The flower in your other hand is impressed. So is Kim.
Arigato,
That's
Kim.
not entirely true. The lieutenant is looking at the door to the east and mostly misses them.
Interact. Dried Maybells.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during
Just
the
a rosy
Revolution.
Maybell,
Girls
just
used to
trying their
pin these on
best.
soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Who pinned him? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communers and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
This flower blossom in early spring.
Yes, but not these early. Not
Just
to my knowledge.
the best ones
It
get
looks
plucked
dry,
the earliest.
preserved.
Is it a coincidence?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Put it
The
back in your
petals feel
pocket.
dry and fragile in your hand. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza?
Yeah.
You should ask him about the
We're gonna have several things to talk about to Arnaud, Rene Arnaud about. It's a scenic ashtray, ain't it? Several things to talk about to Rene about. 77777 bathroom. Yeah. Okay, time to talk to Classium. Our hard R victim. Yeah, our hard R victim. Stay strong, Classium. Well.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got.
It's much nicer now.
Disco dancer. Yeah, our one disco groovy Becca. Our one disco groovy Becca dancer.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one. Yeah, really?
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so there, Classia. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell, to another place. A third place, much different from our world. Disco Infernum. Yeah.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
Disco Infierno.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Things are only getting easier for me. I'm a policeman. I found something more downbeat for my next appearance.
That's the one. The small, sad church song. I've missed it. I really have.
You
the
have
small,
one?
sad church song tells it like it is, detective. Sad.
I'm not the biggest sad music person. Every now and then I'll get into sad music, but most of the time I like to be upbeat, you know, like.
Miss, we
I
are
need a one
investigating the
dance,
murder
got
of the
an
man
MC
down
in my
there.
hand.
The people who put him there have
You know, the
asked
party
us to
can't
talk
really
to you.
stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Huh. I see.
Menthol cigarette. I'd be good on that. I can't handle menthol cigarettes. Menthol cigarettes tear my daggone lungs up.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Or one disco groovy Becca. What is the wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches
I have a
one
lot of stuff to
with
talk
her
to Rene
fingernail.
Arnaud.
Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof?
Hard to tell.
I don't know.
The
officer.
rooftop Korean.
Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
Any admirers, miss? Maybe one with a orange hat. Orangey hat, no. Orangey, no.
Admires? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Classium.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
What is your name, miss, for the record?
Lazier Amondou.
And where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Orangey, no.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
What is
A
Oranje?
bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning.
Lilac and
Hearts,
gooseberries.
glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for
Always
me.
autumn. That sounds pretty good to me. I'd enjoy that. I
What's so
like
bad
autumn.
about that?
Fall. I like fall.
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Did you do something
Sooner or
wrong,
later,
Claudia?
Everyone does.
Yeah. We're only human. I'm just an AI after all. How old are you?
I'm 28.
20. We'll be 28 forever, okay? 28 forever. What did you do, miss? What is your special? You'll be 28 forever. What do you do, miss? What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
Yeah.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer. His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm,
that is
Mullins
dumb.
replies, because he's under the radiator.
No, no. More stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Those English lit majors. Yeah.
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Maybe. American lit. Let's get lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Rani's lit.
Yeah. Maybe like with holes. Kind of like with holes.
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Orania 37.
It's the world's most tired smile.
Can I take a look at your passport?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor.
Well, maybe I believe I can.
Brochure.
I'm pretty sure I have the
Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the
I'm
river.
pretty sure I know about where the spot that would be is. Pretty sure I have the legal right to demand your passport. How do I know you tell us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu. Okie dokie.
If any of this made
Okie
her
dokie.
nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her.
I bet I about know
record.
where it'd be. It'd be
So
around there,
official.
across the bridge there. Nice room you got here.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe
Oh
if
no!
you
Can
phrase
I
it
maybe go through there and get some of those empty bottles? Can I? You got any empty bottles? You got any? You got any empty glass and plastic bottles to give me?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November. Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Ravachol. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell. Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room.
It's a disease.
First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for
The
the
weirdness. What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
Yeah. Just can't get it together, can ya?
Somewhere below, military-grade sand is dripping off the walls. You should say
Head.
the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
It's a demon who smells of betrayal and apricots.
I love apricot chewing gum.
I like apricots. I like the mango. I like those dried mangoes with like that tahini seasoning on them. Those are bussin'. Those are bomb. Those are fire. Those dried mangoes. Yeah, with the tahini, those tahini dried mangoes. Those are good. I love those. So do I.
Betrayed by the things we love. What a rotten deal.
You have quite the prescription. You have quite the collection of medicine down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
Narcomania. How'd you amass such a hoard? Quite
With money,
impressive.
sir. It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The collection includes Narcan and opiate antagonists.
Comes in handy
Got
when
it.
you've done too many opioids.
Yeah.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
Better safe than sorry.
Seem to have, among other things, Preptide. I think I might have lifted that out of that.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
It really cures that ADHD, don't it?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
Well, that's
very funky.
Very funky. Did I finally get the cold demo Madakwa? Yeah.
It is.
An evasive maneuver. Ask a follow-up.
When was it changed?
Yeah. I'm trying not to lie to you here. Stop making it hard. The truth is, I'm a horrible girl. Windows break around me. It's not their fault.
You hear the scribbling.
They break around me too. They just have a way. They just have a way of doing that around some people, don't they?
Feels like success.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things.
Were you essayed, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
And what does that mean? Were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us.
Spicier. Pretty much.
Warning them.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
She parties with everybody. What kind of partying? The kind that I do? Wait.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Yeah, exactly. Got resurrected.
What did you do when you partied?
Did you have a cut?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination.
Were feelings involved?
The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
Well, he probably shouldn't have been doing that.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? With longing. She misses him.
She misses you too.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard for you.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
In my dreams, doing you all night.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
The car reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, we call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Before we go on, if the caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. and I diverted some radio fuzz into the cold wire.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I?
Le Belupe.
I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Well, let's see. Now let's unlock one of these. And let's get on... well, I guess I have to wait for the, or wait, no. I already know homosexual, yeah. Research time, 8 hours. Research the homosexual underground.
Still,
I don't know if that's probably a bad idea.
Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging there.
Are you sure you weren't hard?
I'm 89% sure.
So, you're not entirely sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
I don't know either. I can't remember them.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
It sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
What can you tell me about him? Name,
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She sees him in her dreams.
Yeah, probably. I get it. I get that. Believe me. I've also seen him in a dream.
You have?
Yeah.
Not like I do, I imagine.
Probably the same way. Probably the exact same way. Or one disco groovy Beckham. I see him as me.
She fishes a cigarette out of her pack and lights it, then looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
What did they hang him for? Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when it happened?
I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
What did they hang him if not for a hard
It
R?
had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
Security?
Worked for Wild Pines and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods. She breathes.
Should we head back downstairs, officer?
Well, I had
she
something.
Nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear.
Look into her eye.
Mouth.
Bam.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
Did
you
I
know
die?
These guys? Who? Me?
Oh no, did I look at her and die?
Yes, you.
Huh?
He's talking about you. You groveling sycophant.
Huh?
You too. Me?
Our one disco
I'm
groovy
sorry.
Becca. Yeah, you too.
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
Ring a ding. Nani?
Believe it.
Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of that bullshit, man. I ain't compromised, especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her.
Protect Claudia.
You. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety. There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No.
Does she have a penis? That makes it even better.
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Yeah. It's probably still going to happen anyway, but at least you know it, so you expect it.
I think it's safe to assume, yes, Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her. Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
Well, what is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly
Probably
insidious.
if she gets involved in stuff like this, and she probably does have something she wants to cover up.
See?
She probably
It's
is running
moderate.
from some kind of past.
Probably compromised.
I've been talking to myself long enough. I'm still going to keep talking to myself because we're just all Becca. We're just all here, you know. Our one disco groovy Becca. Okay, I've been talking to myself.
Don't
Let's
worry.
go back.
It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulando?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke.
God, no. Not my favorite topic, but okay.
How do the Hardy Boys
They're
know?
frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little.
Party.
Yeah.
Clausia's good at parties, okay? Clausia was good at parties, just like Danico.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
Daggone it,
Titus,
Clausia.
obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Clausia.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Meg. Could that be why that jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
Did you remember, Clausia, it seems like you have about as bad a memory as what you did with people as about I do there, Claudia. Are you sure you just don't remember crossing some wires?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Arigato mato.
How about we, change the subject to something more light? Yeah? All right.
Well,
why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m.
Call the Mama Dakwa.
Appalachian cryptid time.
It's not only your eardrums
cryptid.
that register sound anymore.
Oh.
Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low.
I don't know if I like having that negative encyclopedia. But I mean, our perception's through the roof now. Yeah, our perception's 8. That's absolutely amazing. Ask the Baton player about Maybells. Confront the Hardy Boys about what Claudia told you. Ask a little later when she's collected herself. Hey Kim, you need to talk to me.
Looks like we have more to discuss
What time is
with
it?
those so-called Hardy Boys.
9:13.
Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them
Nothing will
cooperando?
make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I have reason to doubt my ability to... I'm not sure she had to lie. I have reason to doubt my ability to see through her...
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Yeah, yeah, Kim, I know she's manipulative.
So you said to her, what did you mean by it?
She has half my skill set compromised singing her tune. My assessments of her are untrustworthy.
She seemed forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised. I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand, the best liars are candid. And she was candid.
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised. Not psychologically, at least. Is it hubris?
Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back soon enough.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Can we get us well, can we maybe get us a crowbar in there? Or maybe anything, some physical instrument? Physical instrument. There we go, there's a physical instrument. And you know what? Go ahead and take another. Go ahead and take another. Garassi's brew. Go ahead. What is that? Can I not use it because... Can't use it because I still have the... Because I still have the whatchamacallit going. Still took a little bit of the spade. Well, is the pry bar gonna help a little bit?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's
Push.
barred from the inside. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Where does this
I
lead
don't
to?
know, Lieutenant Freighter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in.
Well, it looks like we're gonna have to find some keys somewhere or something.
This window is...
Somebody's gonna have to have some keys somewhere, ain't they? What? Yeah, the conceptual is that, or no. And keep the bolt cutters out. No.
A mirror hangs on the bath. Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
Kim, I know I'm a little bit of a wreck. I'm a little bit of a train wreck.
The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles.
This is where the
rolling
magic
across the floor.
happens. I'm sorry for this, Kim. I'm sorry you had to see this.
No problem, officer.
Okay. No problem. As long as we get the job done, ain't it, Kim? As long as we get the damn job done. I guess that's all that really matters. Well, I researched the cold dim on my duck
hello,
wall.
dear. There you are again.
Hey, was there something you need?
We might run into a little bit more real. I'll wait and pay him a little bit later.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and you see a heavy steel door.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Well,
Goodbye, Gendarme.
Gendarme will have to come back after I've researched the homosexual underground.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Well, what time we got there? Well, I got me an appointment. I have to go to my appointment. Arigato mato. Yeah, we'll be back, won't we? Bling bang born. I got an appointment to go to. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. Arigato mato. Thank you.